Here we are yet again for another edition of the DonyellFreak Show. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. We're just getting kicked off right now after Golden State and Houston wrapped up. We'll be coming at you for the next 6 hours. We're going to mess around here a bit, catch the next 8 with you. So I cleared my console out yesterday. It seemed to correct the issue of searching forever for games. So hopefully we won't encounter that again tonight. Forgot I had a few picks incoming, so I'll make those right now. We'll draft our next club. So far, not much fun. A couple techs. And then we hit a lower body healing card. Just a few points away from the prize unlock. Here comes Pink Diamond Zeke. See who we get to team up with. Isaiah. Jody Meeks. And Charles Davis, kind of a poor draft at that time. We will get ready, look for the 8 here momentarily. Take a look at just under 40, see what's out. And about at that number. See that Nate Archibald's there. See a few hardens. So we'll drop this down a bit. We don't want to scroll a whole lot when it does refresh. Alright, we'll start looking for the 8 here. And we'll hop into a Blacktop game. Should be hitting momentarily. Eco is the first in. He picked up Lillard for 9K. The Amethyst. It's a good snipe, buddy. Have you played with him yet? Do you like him? Or did you flip him? Looking for the 8 to hit. Don't know if they're coming on time or not. I've not got to snipe much through the day. We're waiting on the refresh. Could be coming anytime. Taking a long time for the results to come back. A lot of people on listing cards and sniping, I assume. Tonight, Friday night, here in the US, Saturday in other parts of the world, like Australia. Opaloosa is here. We host their program. They host ours. They're auto-hosting us. I thought they were here. I think they're just hosting us, though. Appreciate that. Always looking for new auto hosts that we can trade off and stream with each other. Still waiting the 8. May not catch anything on this filter. I'd assume something would pop up, but who knows. I'll just stay after it for a minute or two. Asian Power and Eco with the 9. Hey, Asian, didn't even see you slide in there, guy. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm waiting on the 8. If tradition holds, it'll be here in about a minute. Usually about a minute after the PlayStation. Refresh. Hoping for something good and hoping that we jump on it when it does hit, if it is, on this diamond filter. Maybe I should be sniping bigger game with 100,000 filter, but we're already locked in. Let's see if anything has hit over here on the east. If it's already go time. Doing good, buddy. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well. I don't think it's refreshed here for me on the Xbox. Looking at the Jimmy Butler sea of cards. Tomorrow's a big day. We're going to be baptizing our little boy. There's the 8. A couple of Duncans, don't want those. So we'll see how that goes. Should be a good time. My wife is Catholic. I am not, but I don't mind doing this with him and for him. Should be a nice little ceremony and have a big cake for him and the whole deal. So get to see some family. That'll be fun. So I will end right on time. Got to have some rest for tomorrow. Looking through here for historic mistakes. I certainly am not a historic expert. I might be scrolling right past a gym. But I won't learn unless I keep going in here and looking consistently. Alright, so we'll leave those alone. Let's try Game Breakers. See if there's any cheap Crawfords floating out there. Crawford is a pretty popular ruby. I think all that happened when I was a kid was my parents did it at home. Like they're Christian but not super religious, so Chaos is in. I figure it can't hurt anything, right? So why not do it if it makes other people happy in the family? So my brother and his wife are very, very devout Catholics. They're his godparents, so kind of a big day for them, and they're going to come over and dress him in his little christening outfit, and we have a special cake that says bless Owen, and it should be a good time. Chaos never got it done. Chaos has done so many good deeds. If there is an afterlife, he's good. Oh, passed up for 500. Yeah, that happens, man. I do stuff like that. Last night, towards the end of the stream, I backed out. There was like a Saul up. Mickey Mouse guy said he sniped him for 2,000, but I don't know. He seems to pull our leg a lot. Yeah, it should be a good time. It should be. So we'll see how it goes, but it's always a little stressful when you're trying to take everybody to eat after and coordinate all this stuff. But we have everything in place, so it should be good. Good to go. Wife was a little sick through the week, but she's feeling better, and I think we'll be all in good health and good spirits. And then Sunday I'll get caught up on the lawn, and baseball season is about to start. I went ahead and deleted that fantasy baseball league I was trying to do. It was just me and Indian Jacking, and Jacking never showed up here on stream anymore, and he's not making his footy tips, so we need to find a sport everybody's interested in. We'll do a Twitch league eventually. Maybe we'll do fantasy football. It's a little easier to draft. The footy gods. Maradona had the hand of God goal in the 86 World Cup for Argentina. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that guy, man. He's a super nice guy. It's weird. I think something maybe he doesn't want to share with us or whatever is going on. Hopefully I'm wrong. He's just been too busy with life, but It's weird, it's like I'll still see him on his Xbox and he doesn't answer, so I don't want to be a stalker. Crazy ex-girlfriend or whatever. Alright, so we're playing the bad boys. I did not catch a snipe. I did see the diamonds pop out for Tim Duncan. Golden State was able to hold off Houston tonight. Houston was in charge most of the game. Golden State made a nice push towards the end and got the victory. JaVale McGee really played a nice game. We talk about McGee on here night after night. It seems people have opinions on him and he's a knucklehead and this and that. He changed the game for Golden State. Had 5 blocks, scoring in bunches in the first half. Kind of kept the game close. Yeah, so he's still on Xbox. Whenever I first started messaging you through the Xbox app, just for laughs, a week or two ago, I messaged him and said, "Hey, buddy, hope you're doing all right." Blah blah blah. He never replied. So yeah, he played good. I don't disagree with you on that, but he had an impact, and I think he has the potential to have an impact in the playoffs. Most athletic 5 that Golden State has right now. So I have not caught up with the footy. I don't know what happened in the late games. I think I had the 3rd game correct, but the first 2 wrong. I don't know who's on the docket tonight. Yeah, he scored I think 11 points in like 6 minutes, and then he didn't score anymore, but he was keeping Golden State in there for a minute. He was the best option. We get a green with Zeke. Sharks 18-6 right now. Big Sean Bradley leans in, lays it in. Yeah, NRL, man, lots of upsets. Even if the betting line is significant to one team or the other, it doesn't seem to have that much influence on who gets the victories. Bulldogs weren't supposed to win, they did. The Shackleton MVP. Don't usually watch the Turner broadcast pregame and postgame shows. I do like Shaq, but I'm not going to say Shaq's always right about everything. Don't care for Barkley that much. I know a lot of people get a kick out of him. He is an entertainer, but not my favorite guy to listen to his opinions. So we go down by 2. So I cleared out the catch in the console. Seemed to have alleviated that matchmaking issue last night. I played a couple games last night off stream while I was watching Canoe on his stream. And so far today it seems good. The earth is flat. I guess what's his name? Mr. Flat Earth himself. He got a flagrant tonight, trying to protect LeBron. I saw ESPN little blurb about that. Kyrie. See what I'm trying to think of. Kyrie Irving. Meeks gets an open look, launches it through. 0-8 a while ago. He's making some noise and stuff, so I may be feeding him soon. I do try to get him dialed in before I start streaming, but you know, it's one of those deals. I'm not going to wake him up to feed him because he may be sleeping for the next couple hours, so there's no point in that. Just kind of wait and see what he does. So we're probably going to be on a baby break early in the stream. Hopefully we'll be able to just roll straight through the rest of the night. We'll try to catch the 8-9 with you guys. It's got Butler on Zeke. Pretty good defender to have on Isaiah. Open pull for Meeks. No good. He's terrible. Ice Vikings then. Dominic is now hosting us. Thanks, Dominic. Getting picked up by a few channels. Always nice to get a few extra eyeballs in here. Meeks connects. I got Owen waking up, so probably going to be feeding him. And off mic for 10-15 minutes. Still catch 8 and 9. Regardless if I'm yapping or not. We got a block on Butler, but they're going to keep possession. Owen's wearing an Easter outfit today. Has a little cottontail on his backside. Has little bunnies on his feet. He's in his pajamas. Ready for his big day tomorrow. Davis from downtown is going to rattle around and through. Tied at 10. I thought the Viking was going to be playing basketball. He's going to be the cameraman for the upcoming basketball in Iceland. I'm going to try to check that out. Check out the camera work. I'm sure that's the Vikings pickup line. I'm a photographer. I'd like to do a photo shoot of you. We'll wait and see if the Viking confirms, if that's what he says. Come back to my studio. Jumpers up and out of bounds. Viking's trying to ignore me. He's talking about basketball. He's changing the subject. All right, Viking. You don't want to give away your secrets. That's fine. Jimmy Butler, stop and pop, puts us down by 2. Owen's getting mad. He's doing the color commentary, so I'm definitely going to take the baby break after this one. I might have to hop off mic here in a minute. Isaiah. Got to knock that one in for me, Zeke. Transition. We're giving it up. Owen says hello. Jody Meeks, a little weak on that one. Bad Boys in position to wrap us up here. If they hit a 2, nice dime to Tayshawn. Keep giving him back the pass fire. He keeps throwing it back out. He now knows how to grab stuff and take it out when he doesn't want it. It's cute, but when you're trying to settle him down, it's not what you want to see. So if we get a stop in another 2, we'll be back to 14. I'm going to hop off mic and talk to him, so you guys don't have to hear me baby talking to keep him calm. But I'll be right back with you soon after this game. I'll try to catch the 8 if it works out. If not, I'll chat with you guys for a bit while he eats, and we'll be back shortly. Had to get the baby squared away. Viking wants to play with Chaos. Viking's got PlayStation as well. That would be a great broadcast if they were both on mic. Here are the buddies. Alright, we're going to hit C8, C9, 7. We're going to hang out and try to catch the next 8. And then hopefully be on schedule here the rest of the stream. Wisebot looks different to me tonight. So I'm gonna see if some of the premium stuff went away. I know it had some trial things that it was giving me for just starting the account, but that little message with the new follower looked completely different. So I'm just wasting a little time here until we get to the 8. The canoe's in. Because I said so's in, Mickey Mouse is in. He wants me to check out Ruby, George McKinnis. Yeah, I'll check it after the refresh, buddy, if you don't mind. Trying to get into the Wisebot settings real quick and see what's going on with it. I like that it used to tell people I was going to follow him back. That went away, apparently, this evening. Laptop's going a bit slow. So let me go ahead and set up my filter. We'll catch the 8 hopefully, and try to look up that card for Mickey. Mickey got some good snipes throughout the show last night. Gelato's here. Hey, Gelato. Canoe's got all the points. I'm a little afraid what Canoe's going to do with all those points. Yeah, sorry about that at the whisper. Hopefully you're able to hear me. But we do have verify accounts now. We had a terrible troll getting really out of control. So that's how it's set up for now. We may change it up soon. But please just go ahead and verify your account if you don't mind. Just take a minute. I know my stream may not be worth it, but it's probably better for you just bouncing around stream to stream. I know I can't be the only streamer that has that verify Twitch account setting on. So trying to get into Wisebot. And we will look for the 8 and the 9 right now. I'll try to mess with Wisebot after while I look up the card for Mickey. Hoping something pops up besides Duncan, or if it's Duncan, he's really cheap. Space Jams is in. Hope you guys are having good evenings. Emma Watson. I was going to name Wisebot Ronbot, but it didn't let me. Dual Force looking for a good power forward Amy. Maybe Carl Malone, maybe Keon Martin. There's a 9. Thank you, Asian Power. So the house is a couple minutes behind. Kingbot, yeah. I think if you pay the premium price on it, you can name it whatever you want, but I just have the generic freebie. Oh, Asian. That's a sick feeling when we miss something good popping up. The Canoe, he was getting snipes in Call of Duty last night. That was a good stream. Wow. Chaos. Moving up in the point game. Back to the high rise. The luxury suite. I don't think you can. I wish you could. I don't know if you can, go ahead, but I don't know any of those point command deals. Oh, we got beat. There was Gasol, the 8th hit, guys. I was slightly slow to it. Hopefully somebody here got it. Canoe was up for 18. That was a nice buy. Let's see what else is out there. I think I said Canoe was up for 18. I meant Gasol. Getting confused here. Canoe is a moderator in our stream. All right, I'm going to mess with Wisebot in a minute here. After we look through these rubies. Had the other Duncan not popped up, maybe I would have got it. Who knows what their filter was, but they're a bit faster. Maybe somebody from here. Let's take a look through the historics real quick. Nothing looking great to me. Certainly I'd miss some of the cards on historic. Let's go to the end. Looks pretty dry for me. So I think it was Mickey, if you're still listening, man, can you tell me which card that was that you wanted? I think it was George McGinnis you wanted me to look up. But I'm not 100% sure what it was that you were looking for me to check out. It's a pretty nice game for Warrior fans tonight, Gelato. Definitely looked like it could have went the other way. Rockets were in charge most of the game. Golden State was able to get that dialed in towards the end. Alright, so what happened, I guess, is I can no longer edit this because I no longer have the premium trial on Wisebot, so it's just going to be generic. Alright, that's fine. We still see when somebody followed. So Mickey wanted me to check on a card for him. I'm looking, trying to scroll up, see what it was. George McGinnis. Alright, we'll check him out, and then we'll get into a game real fast. Ruby McGinnis. There's a couple of them sitting out there. Hope that answers the question for you. We're going to hop in and play this game. Missed out on a Gasol moneymaker. We'll just stay after it. We'll find something through our stream that makes us some money. Some MT. Got to have all the MT you can get. So we're searching for matches. It worked just fine last time. Maybe I took too long to get into it. Everybody has paired up now after sniping. Here we go. Now we got a game. We're playing against the USC Trojans. There's Gasol. He just sniped him and threw him in the lineup. Oh, scan out Rick Smith. Sorry, buddy. I missed the Smith's request. I'll check him out next segment here. Got too much microwave. Yeah, the frequencies are scrambling me here. Actually, I don't think I ever saw the Smith's request. Sorry about that, buddy. So we're just waiting on this to load up. I have got the information for the Viking as I waited for the game. Tiger out of the Masters. Disappointing. Alright, there's the link to the Rick Schmitz card. I think it has all the stats there, but I'm happy to check him out for you as well. Nate Archibald. Green light splash. Starting us off. It's the Trojans. Pete Carroll's current team versus Pete Carroll's old team in this one. Jumpers up. Rattles through. 2 each. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather see Rudy Gay get it. Just because I don't like Dwayne Wade that much. But who knows what'll happen with that. Outlet pass, no good. Trojans getting the ball. Raiders Eels coming up tonight. I think there's new challenges up too. I read Rudy Gay challenge and Dwayne Wade challenge. If you have them in your collection, you should probably go collect your MT from those. We strip it, but we don't get the steal. Love's got it. Love on Nate Archibald. Fires and fades, makes it. Right. Good point there, Asian. If you have them, sell them. Maybe beat the moments, then sell them and buy them back if you want the moment. MT. Archibald. Knocks it in. I may start going after the collections now. I don't know. Salt in the post. No good. Isaiah Ryder to Archibald. Oh, Archibald took a shot. Hung tough. Rattled through. Trojan ball right now. Viking, the card you should save up and get is the Jack Sigma Diamond Thunder reward card. If you want a tall 3-point shooting 5, he might be the one you want. The Gasol's pretty nice that we're playing against. Gasol's a bit shorter, obviously. Oh, nice deflection and steal. I thought it was going to kick out for a 2 ball there. Love with a step back. Grills it. 7-4 with a 60 block. Yikes. Poor pass. Not intended for that teammate. My fault. Absolutely. Gasol puts them up a point. Cost too much. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough, Viking. 7 all. Ryder's got it. To Tiny Nate. Gets it through. C8, C9 is coming up here in a couple minutes. I'll probably miss unless it runs late again. That's alright. We're all settled in now. The baby's fed. We're ready for a successful stream. Nate Archibald with the hops. Yeah, that Porzingis is a nice card. I wish I had the Porzingis. 10 each. Dead even. Into the late stages. Archibald having a big game. He's got 9. Jack is back. Eco is in the house. Yeah, we're exchanging a lot of offense here, not many defensive stops. Gasol pulls up, knocks it in. Look at Archibald hopping up there. So he wants to feature Gasol. Gotta stay closer to him here. A lot of big fellas you can just slack off and leave them outside. Gasol can knock it down from 3-point land, so you can't do that with him. Oh, I tried to kick out to Ryder. That may be the fatal mistake. Loves the head. I hacked him. Still in the game. The 9 is dropped, thanks Asian Power. Nice shot by Gasol. Felt like I had him dead to rights there defensively still. Rattled it in. I'll try to rush over and catch an 8. Maybe too slow. Just depends on the Xbox market. I'm too slow. There it is. Mickey dropping the 8. Hope you guys are getting the snipes. I'll just launch another game. Need 3 more points for the unlock. Not coming on this one. Back to Blacktop we go. You know what? I did do the reset last night because I couldn't find a game most of the evening, and it still hasn't changed for me, so I don't know why that's not rolled out to my console, but everything looks the same for me for now. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. I like where everything's at. I know where it's at now, and I'm gonna have to relearn where things are. Yeah, I heard that it was supposed to help out the Beam software. I don't think I'm going to switch to Beam at this point. I wish I could stream both at the same time. Maybe you can. But we're searching for a game. Opting out of the snipe window is too late to really get a snipe. So we're looking for a match. Okay. If I remember, I'll do it at the end of tonight's show. So it'll all be in there. Oh, that's good. It is running better, so maybe it is useful. We're playing against Plumlee, DeRozan, and Pippen. Viking, he's dreaming of microwaves. We got a like for our activity from Mr. Chaos. And a comment. Alright, here we go. Let's get on the winning track. We're playing the Fresh Boys. Plumlee mid-range pull goes through. They're able to block it away from Pierce. We fell Scotty. Scotty Pippen. Gasol showing the range for the big fella. The Viking just took a big Revlo loss. Nice play by DeRozan. 360s on us. Asian Power is getting a lot of points. Three each. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting a lot of Gasols tonight. Either with us or against us. It's Gasol night. Plumlee slamming on me. He gets the hand up, gets the steal. He knew I was looking for that screen pass. DeRozan lays it up and in. And we're down a couple in this one. We'll get the dunk with Gasol. He's pole running. That does happen sometimes. On the out of bounds, you'll see the guy kind of trapped by the pole. Pippen no good. He's on the floor looking for a call. Gasol to Marvin Williams. Ties it back up. We deflect it out. The North Pole, Santa. Plumlee in that triple threat position, we just slapped it away. Didn't get the steal. DeRozan, that would have been a great make. Oh, come on, Pierce. Gotta stand in bounds, buddy. Careless turnover. We get the deflection. Pierce. That's why I wanted to get it to him last time for a corner pull. Puts us up by 2. DeRozan. He can shoot it a bit, knocks it in. Ties it back up. Green and good for Pierce. Apparently people are getting green releases that are not going in now. Some type of glitch in the game. Been happening the last few days. I have not seen that yet myself, but I won't be surprised when it happens. If it happens. Williams with that shooting foul. the speed boost. Speed always helps. Doesn't matter if it's Madden, FIFA, or 2K. Scotty with a hand in his face. Big swing, we missed it too. They make one. We're trapped by the pole for a minute. Saw Wills and banks it home. Plumlee from the corner. All right. Didn't think he had the range for the 3 ball. He does. At least on that shot he did. Reach in on our opponent's tied at 11. We'll wait for Plumlee to go retrieve it, bring it back up court. Here we go. Pierce said not to slam it. He wants to lay it in. He wants to risk getting blocked. We almost had the steal. It was enough to turn the camera, but not to keep possession. We ended up getting the block anyways, so it all worked out. Gasol, like he had the window, he missed it. DeRozan jump pass to Plumlee. Hey Jed, how you doing, buddy? The Viking, he's swinging. He's a swinging Viking. Jed's been getting good snipes here of late. Colin Blackley sent me a tweet. Picked up Paul George for 500 MT while I was offline. So that's in my Twitter feed if anybody wants to see that. We lose the handle and a chance to close out on that possession. I do know that song, Viking, before you ask. Boys to Men. Viking's always astonished at how little music I know. But he seems to know a lot of obscure music compared to me. Terrible lob. Almost missed the backboard completely. The Fresh Boys have a chance to wrap up. Pippen for the win. No good. Pierce. Yeah, DeRozan slacking off. Don't know how that one didn't drop. I guess because it didn't go in. Ryder was hidden behind the moving teammate. Plumlee. The Vikings happy. I know something that he knows. Scotty. He's looking for that closeout. Gasol with a pull offline. This game won't wrap up yet. It's 13 each. Multiple attempts both ways. We get the steal. Wisebot looks different now. Come on, Wisebot. Give me the premium features for free. Williams no good. We get in there, get the miss. We got time to try something else now. It's crunch time. Gasol gets it rejected by Pippen. We get a almost steal. Almost doesn't count. DeRozan. I think he's inside the line. This game will keep going. Johnny Gill. I remember Johnny Gill. I don't remember his songs too much, though. Wild pull, just try to get that up and in. Really was hoping for a foul and a fresh possession. Another grind out game. Might miss the 8 with you guys. Should be coming soon here. There's the rewards. Pierce off the window. Wild take, it went in. Yeah, there's the link there. You follow that, it'll get you dialed in. Not able to recover and get the block attempt on Plumlee. Back down a point. Seahawks and the Fresh Boys in this one. Offline. Ugly attempt. Cannot give a point now, or it's game over. Because I said so is back. Refresh is about to hit. I'll probably miss in a grind out match here. We get the steal. Williams with the slam. There's the 9. Thanks, guys. Look at Plumlee. Silver playing like a diamond. Hammers it home on me. Pierce bang. And we miss another 8. Another slow game. Alright, I'll get back into it. You guys get the snipes without me. LeBron is here. He got MLB the Show. How do you like it, buddy? I wish that game was on Xbox. I'd be transitioning to baseball a bit now. Instead, I'll be grinding 2K for a while still. We need some points for that prize unlock. There we go. Here comes the prize. Even better than a snipe. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. KD Durantula. I don't have that card. I'm not going to use it either. I have the Diamond Durant, but it's nice to have him. Yeah, that's better than some 500 coin diamond that you guys are getting. It's a Sapphire Durant I'll never use. But I would like to get all the USA cards. I don't know why, just want to do it. So there's Nash, Steve Nash. We'll see who he's going to play with. First it's Brandon Jennings. And last, it's a Ruby. It's Herb Williams. Yeah, I agree. They should give us something for grinding that hard. Give us 100,000 MT or something. Yeah, those singles are annoying. I actually don't like the whole points thing that much, but I guess it's alright. They could do away with the technicals and the ad card next year. He has a nice club. He's got Towns, Gallinari, and Diamond Drazen. We'll see how this goes. Playing against Rikers. Apparently they're going to close Rikers Island. Towns drills it. Nash working on DeRozan. Williams has a little range for a big fella. Keep that in mind. Nash to beat the shot clock, no good. We're diving, but we're late. Yeah, injury cards are garbage, I agree. If you buy the 2x points, I think all it does is double the points for everybody in the room for 5 minutes. It's kind of a silly reward. It just came with RevLobot, so I left it in there. So if we had like a room full of people, everybody would be getting 2 points a minute instead of a single point for 5 minutes. So it might be a nice little thing to do, but I think Make It Rain's the better command. That's why I lowered the price on both of them. Reach in on our opponents. We're down 3-zip. Hopefully I'll just keep fouling. I'll take that for a victory if I can. Jennings, no good. Where is straight down on the analog stick, and why can't I find it? It was offline pretty badly. We need to try button shooting again soon. Williams losing control. You got enough, buddy. It's 3,500 for push-ups. I'll probably have to do it tomorrow's stream though. Otherwise the stream has to die for a few minutes. And we kick out all the viewers. So I think that's what I'm going to do on the redeems is start the next program with me doing push-ups. And then leave the video up in case anybody missed it for that evening. We finally get on the board. What I'll do to Chaos, if you guys like, I'll play that shape up game and just go into the push up challenge part of it, and hopefully it'll track me better. I'll try to beat the trainer. All right, so we may be doing it. Might become something that happens every day if enough people are around collecting points. Have to do 100 in one go? No. I'll have to spread it out, I guess. I mean, I can keep playing the game throughout the night, give me a little rest. But 100 straight's not going to happen. I don't have the gains like Chaos does. He's been hitting the gym hard here of late. So now Carl Anthony Towns is playmaking. Thought you could get that out to Nash. Defense did well to you. Correct. Crossan just walked right back. Knocks it in. Benafari's here. Yeah, I did. I saw that on Twitter. I gave him the retweet. was a good Paul George. He's got the Paul George touchdown. That Chaz. He sniped about a half dozen of them, if not more. Oh, Viking. You needed to stock up, buddy. Now you're sitting there with nothing good to drink through the evening. I don't know if you guys have a lot of convenience stores around. Oh, Junior with the big snipe. Picked up the Westbrook tonight. 100K, Junior? Or did you find him like for 500 coins or something ridiculous? 100K is ridiculous anyways, but good job. We're having a tough game here. We did not get the best draw for us or the opponents. Carl Anthony Towns, no good. We're still in it. Nash off the window. 100K, good job. Yeah, I had the All-Star one. I pulled it on All-Star night out of a pack, and it was lights out. I can only imagine how good the new one is. So that is a huge snipe for Junior. Picked up the 98 Westbrook. Hash got rejected. FaZe is in. Hey, FaZe. Offline. Draws and step back. Nothing but net. He's trying to run forward with Williams. It's like he was caught in mud or something there. Nash, he just can't make anything over Drazen Petrovic. Jennings isn't that good. And then Towns, huge mismatch against Herb Williams here. We poke it free. Diving after it. And give up the dunk. Cray talks in. Hey, Cray. How you doing, buddy? Stuck at 450. Maybe we'll get to 500 through the weekend. Try to drop that in there to Herb. No good. Towns is inside. Good thing he's out of bounds. 50 more to go. Young Trends is in. Hey, Young. How you doing, buddy? And they step out. The fish fillet. Popular sandwich at McDonald's. Not with me, but other people. Nash will knock it in. Inside the line. You know, I have not seen the sellout for a few streams. I thought he was going to come in and talk conspiracy theories with us. Didn't even see him over on the canoe stream. Trying to dig in. We're in big trouble. Gallinari. No good. we fumble it away. Grozen off the window. Yeah, it was a good stream. He's really good at Call of Duty. I was messing around with my console trying to get the matchmaking fixed. Seems to have cleared out this evening. Last night I couldn't get a game for the last hour of the stream, even with the friends in the locker. There's the 7. Get ready, guys. I've been awaiting a canoe stream. We finally got one. Towns for victory. Not yet. Jennings rattles in. We're on life support here, just trying to find a way to come back. We need multiple stops and good offensive possessions. Drozen's got it. To Carl Anthony Towns. He had the good defense. He had the better shot. Carrying the Merc. Herb. We let Herb have a pull for a surprise. It didn't go in. It did not go well. Viking clap. Where is the Viking? Probably installing a microwave. Gotta get the refrigerators unloaded. Alright, we take the loss. We might get to find an 8 this time. Another slow game. They go slower when you don't have good players. You have to grind. Hey Young, how you doing, buddy? Sun is probably setting now on Young in Hawaii. Let's go over and see what we find. Let's try a different filter. The 9 is there. Thanks, guys. Chaos and Asian power with the 9. Alright, so we'll see what pops up. The 9 has dropped. Looking for the 8. Australian team using the Viking clap. Viking, he's going to enforce his copyright for the motherland. Yeah, I think that's a win. Eco. I don't know the PlayStation market, but I think it gets a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little bit behind here. Gelato. I don't know that it's late yet, but it's behind. Hoping to see somebody exciting pop up here. Instead it's just Marc Gasol. Every time it's Marc Gasol. Chaz is in. I saw that snipe that Chaz got. Picked up Paul George for 5 hundo. There's a trick. Buy low, sell high. Chaos never forgets. FaZe and his buddies, they're streaking in the park. Viking feels like a schoolgirl. I don't know if that's good or bad. So I guess it is now officially late 8. Stay with it here for a bit. See what happens. Blake Griffin's out there if somebody wants Blake. Koozy's out there. I don't think anybody wants Koozy for that number. No 8 yet. I wouldn't go that far yet, FaZe. Sometimes it just comes late. Sometimes there's an alternate time that it hits, like 7 minutes past, 8 minutes past. Stay with it a little longer. FaZe is quick to say things are doubles and triples. He likes to be the hype man in the stream. So nothing here. No 8. Let's see what's happened. Quadruple Asian power. He's taking it to another level. Somebody's gonna call the infinity refresh soon. And so on and so forth. Not if you're on Xbox. If you're on PlayStation, it did refresh. And if you're not a follower, become one. I will follow you back. Once a day, yeah, you better be there on time. Everybody would be trying to load at the same time. Yeah, I do scroll. I don't know, I backed out here by mistake, but I'm just looking to see if it has refreshed, if there's anything different. If there's something different, it'll be there. I don't need to really do it this time just because the same cards are popping up in and out, but just kind of a habit, Space Jams. The new stuff will be just under 4 hours. Then you know it's hit. That's one way to tell, I guess. Nothing yet. We'll see if it hits momentarily. Seems like whenever I leave to go do something else and it drops. There's the 8, because I said so. Gives us the 8. Thanks, buddy. Nothing for me. There's a refresh. We'll look and see if anybody popped up. That's good. Not on 100. Let's go to the rubies with the quickness. While you guys are getting all the goodies and the diamonds and amethyst, I'll look for a Crawford mistake. There are none. They're all price fixed at 4,000 coins. Let's try historic. Because I said so, missed out on Porter. If he's already had time to type it in, I'm not going to be finding anything over here. So let's get out of that. Because I said so, it's really quick. Very good sniper. Right, so the 8 was what? 7 minutes late. Probably be on time next time. I'll look through a few filters and freestyle a minute or two, then we'll get back on track on our program. Playmakers way down in value. Couple Peytons in out there. See if there's anything to bid on for a minute. Just filling a bit of time here, guys. These are a ways out. Let's look at the Ammies, see if anything's cheap over there. I'm going to just fill some time until the next 8 is expected. Those are still a bit out. Just populating more cards. See if anything's close to hitting for a bid snipe attempt. Yeah, it's 20 minutes out. I don't think I'll hold up there at that number, but we'll try it. Looks like I'm already getting outbid up there. I see the gavel banging. Ryder did not sell again. FaZe told me to buy Ryder last night. I'm holding FaZe responsible until I sell him. Let's see what he's getting. We'll list him up for a third or fourth time. Alright, so we see him for, what, 33 and 27.9. I'm ready to be done with him. Let's see if we can't sell him a little under the other one. I think I got him for 24 or something, so it's about break even. If I sell them at 27.9, I'll just undercut the other rider. If somebody's trying to complete the collection. So what do we got? We got another few minutes to kill. Let's shoot around a bit. I need all the practice I can get. Revlo, yeah, Revlo's a jerk. So we're waiting on the freestyle load up. I wonder how many points I have right now. Let's take a look quickly. Alright, we're going to make it rain. Boom, everybody got 30 points. So now if you had no points, you can gamble a bit. Jimmer, everybody tells me to sell Jimmer, but I like Jimmer. I have fun with him. So I'm keeping him for now. Way off on that shot stick. C8, C9, or 7 coming up soon. Felt like we just are in the auction house. looking for goodies. We'll go get set up and try it again. Revlo is counting all the points. He's going to make a bed of points and sleep comfortably after the stream with all his ill-gotten gains. So why do I have 2 cards listed? Is it because I have a bid? Maybe that's why. That one I don't know, Viking. I don't know that lyric, if that's the lyric. We're gonna go cheapy. Last time we didn't find Westbrook. That's what we were hoping to do. We're trying to do the junior snipe. But he got him, we did not. Maybe he'll show up for 500 coins and we'll get him or something. Ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, that's pretty cheap for Duncan. Don't know that it's a profit. Oh, somebody went and got it. Duncan was sitting out there for 100. Sultans and Swing. Yeah, I don't know that group. That's weird, that card popped back out. Alright, so there's a cheap Duncan there. If anybody wants him, I think I'll leave him alone. Ballers have been having success. Good to hear, buddy. Seven time, guys. We gotta scroll the Timmy. When the 8 drops. If it drops on time, we'll see. Last time was pretty late. There's the 9. Thank you, Asian Power. Powering the 9. There's the 8, Chaz, Nikki, and Gelato. Confirming it. They probably got all the Paul Georges by now. Knowing those guys. Alright, let's look for other stuff. Let's see what we can find. You probably did. Looking for spiritual guidance. Probably not not the right stream for you for that. And that's not really much profit there on Jamal Crawford. But we're here to entertain you though, Willie. As best we can. We got a new follower. It's Willie. Thanks, Willie. I'm going to follow you back, buddy. Appreciate that follow. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button just like Willie did. I will follow you back. Yeah, Wisebot doesn't always count the followers right. It's probably going to move up. I don't know how it pulls the data, but it seems to pull the data incorrectly when they hit. Alright, nothing there for me. I have a pick remaining from that loss. It's 500 MT. We did get the Sapphire Kevin Durant when we finished out the board. Didn't have that one yet. That or somebody unfollowed. That's cruel if they did. We need all the follows we can get. We get Akeem, the Dream. We'll try to get that pink diamond. It's going to slide past to the gold. What do you expect? Zach Levine. Cash Mulai is hosting us. Good deal. Maybe we'll see some horses galloping through now that the horse trainer is hosting our program. Yeah, sniping during the day is hard, at least for me. If I see anything, it's already bought out. Alright, there is our team. You're the horse trainer. Maybe we'll see some horses galloping through. Cash Malai? I don't know. We're going to play against Kyrie, Bogdanovich, and Thompson. Uh-oh. Willie, that sounds all bad. Got the black eye. I would say get something cold, put it on your eye. Take care of that. Never good to get punched. Hopefully you'll get an apology. It's just basketball. Nobody needs to be throwing fists. Just a game. Hopefully it all works out for you, Willie. We're happy you're here, though. Yep, we are doing that here, AJ. We're also calling all the viewers to hit the follow button so we can follow them back. But we're happy to have you here in the chat with us. We're trying to get good snipes. Trying to get them here on the screen, and we're getting them in the chat as well. These guys chatting with you are the good snipers. I'm just a facilitator of the snipe. Mullen, green light. And AJ coming through. It's actually Air Jocks, I guess. I'm gonna get you followed back, buddy. Thank you for that follow. I got you followed back. I see your Nike swoosh in your avatar. That's cool. I like that. I step out of bounds. I'm following back my followers. Now we'll get back into the game. Don't die on me, horse. Two-pointer for the Growlers. Seahawks and the Growlers in the Blacktop Arena. Keem the Dreams got it. He Dreams shakes it out to Mullen. That'll rattle through. And Spinning has followed. Thanks, buddy. I'll get you followed back right here. Oh, there you are. Whenever you guys are chatting, it makes it so easy to follow you back. I just click right on you and hit the follow button. So I got Spinning followed back. He's lit. We're lit to have him as a new follower to the stream. Zach Levine with the hammer. The microwave. Didn't they call Vinny Johnson the microwave? Ice Viking should know. Viking knows all the history of the game. We get past Mr. Flat Earth and slam it on him. You think it's lit now? Wait till we light the C8 and C9 flames before we get our snipes. That's when you'll really see it lit. The fire will be in the chat. Step back jumper. No good. Thought about launching with a Keem from there. I will launch in mid-range. Knocks it in. Drafted by the Sonics. That I did not know. Alright, Young is here. He's going to be with us the rest of the evening. Young fella could be doing something else on a Friday night, but we're happy he's here, staying safe, getting his snipes on, hanging out with us on our stream. Still early in Hawaii. I think it's going to be 9 p.m. there for Young. stream isn't on so late for Young. It is for a lot of the other viewers. Not the Australians though. We're on in Aussie prime time. Yeah, Ice does know his stuff. If there's ever a basketball themed Jeopardy, I want to sponsor Ice and get him on there. He will not lose. I mentioned Sports Jeopardy to him. He says he's more of a basketball aficionado than all the sports. Jay crossover, taking the pause. The pause cheese is strong in this one. 2 a.m. So you must be in the Midwest somewhere. 6 p.m. for Cash Mulai, Aussie prime time. I thought about changing the title to Calling All Aussies again tonight, but I don't know. I just got lazy and went back to the Follow Back Friday, which I do follow back on the stream. Bogdanovich rooms out. Chris Mullen skies for the rebound. Out to Zach. It's kind of an ugly shot. You see it's offline. It was early. Still winning. Cash Mulai getting corrected. It's not 6. It's 5:54. It's early morning for the Viking. We're on while he makes his breakfast and has some burnt toast or whatever he likes to eat there. 1 a.m. in Denver. Yeah, I don't know if the Vikings already woken up or he's still up from last night. 3 p.m. in China. I don't know if you're in China, but I thought in China they did not allow video games, although they were considering starting to allow some manufacturers to have games in there. It was considered a waste of time in China, and they don't have that for their citizens. But what do I know about China? My sister went. She adopted her daughter there about 12 years ago. My little niece. And she adopted again from Vietnam a couple years later. So spinning, he doesn't care. He plays anyways. We're happy to have you here, buddy. Hopefully it all works out and you guys can play without restraint soon. We got the Laughing Dwarf coming at the Viking. And we'll get the slam and the victory. Because they said so, he's heading out. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you popping in, calling the 8s with us. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend and some rest to go with it. So we get the win. We'll draft our team. We'll have a minute or two here before it's time to get the snipe. We hit a technical. We got all those cards. Frederick. Everybody's seeing Frederick except me. Not yet. He's probably scared of Owen. Alright, we get pretty much hot garbage for our 3 cards. We'll play with T-Mac next. Diamond McKell, Viking beat me to him. We were both looking for him for a while. Viking was nice enough to send in a donation when we got him, so I did not win that Connie Hawkins. I'm really tired of seeing Isaiah Ryder. Hopefully he'll sell tonight. Yep, you held up your end of the bargain. Not even necessary for you to do that, but was greatly appreciated. Viking, the all-time donor to the stream. Don't really know what I need to purchase. I think I need to purchase a capture card. I need to set this up better. I don't see really putting the desktop computer out here in the living room for my stream, but I do want to have the graphic overlays at some point and provide a better show for everybody. The 9 is dropped. That's a good idea. Yeah, we're looking for the 8 as well. That is the Xbox refresh. The 9 just hit though. Actually, I'm sorry. The 9 did not hit. Asian just put in the 7. I'm getting ahead of myself. 7. We're getting ready. So somebody was saying it was lit. Let's light it up. Yeah, I think you should try it, man. It may not be as bad as you think. I mean, if you have a bad experience, just back out of it and quit. I mean, there's not that much offline content for you to have a ton of fun if you're not playing online, at least in my opinion. Probably need to get Owen a Icelandic soccer shirt. They did really well in the Euro. Yeah, I'll do that. Viking, I'll shoot it to you after I wrap up here. I'll DM it to you. You actually have it through your PayPal as well. I have yours. Like if you go into the history, but there's no problem. I'll just shoot it to you by Twitter. Probably be easier. I would go with Rudy Gay. I'm not a big Wade fan, but I haven't been voting through that whole deal. I don't have a strong opinion on it. So we're looking for the 8. How about you guys? Does anybody feel strongly about it? Because I said so just left. He's rooting for Rudy Gay to get one. There's the 9. Eco and Asian with the 9. FaZe, he wants Wade. Lee Sky is back in. Hey, Lee Sky. So we're looking here. It might be hitting soon here on the Xbox. Yep, there are 2 moments challenges. I was talking about that earlier. I only know about it because I checked out the there's the 8. I missed it, or I may not have missed it, but I didn't catch anything. Thank you, Mickey Mouse. Sorry about that. Nightbot gets a little carried away sometimes here. Deletes messages if they have caps lock or any links on them. So nothing there for me on diamonds. Let's go looking for something we can profit on this window. My tip is winning. I've been making money off D-Wade. Yeah, good time to buy and flip those if you think about it. It's about time I did well on my tips. I've been picking all the losers early on this week in the Footy app. Let's see if there's a cheap Weber out there or cheap Bosch. Just Havlicek. We don't want that. Big upsets this week, yeah, definitely. I think I went with most of the favorites. I may have picked one upset through the Footy app. If you're watching us right now and you haven't hit the follow button, please follow us. I will follow you back. We're on nightly, calling 8s and 9s, talking sports, having a good time here on our stream. I think it is space, but I'm not I'm not the historic expert. Hopefully somebody else can answer you guys. Actually, we got 2 questions. Duckworth and Ruby Aldridge, 65K or 100K, and I really don't know. I don't want to tell you guys to jump on it and have you lose money. I think Duckworth is usually at 100,000. Aldridge, I don't know. So hopefully these guys are, most of the chat guys are probably sniping right now, but hopefully they'll let you know when they're done going through their filters. I'm going to play against Francis, Vincent, and Wilson Chandler. Yeah, we need like Jay Marquez, and he's a historic expert. Seems to profit every refresh. That guy knows the card so well. Hopefully he'll pop in later. I mean, I can definitely just make stuff up, but I don't want to tell you guys stuff that's wrong. So if I don't know, I'll definitely defer to the chat. Playing against the Blackhawks, Seahawks and Blackhawks double hawk game. McRoberts plays well for a gold card. We'll splash that in. Owen's kicked off his blanket. So I'm going to be messing with Owen for a second. Trying to keep him comfortable and resting. So if you see me do something really bad, you know why. Stevie Francis hammers it. Roberts pulls up, knocks it in. Francis crossing over. Guarding on Chandler here. Nice little will. Maybe try getting Ruby moments, dual force. Set it for like 500 and 2,000 or 500 and 1,500. See what pops up. You don't have a ton to work with. You don't want to make a mistake on one card and then lose coins while you wait for it to sell. Alright, so Young Trends he's going to try. Nothing wrong with trying Young. I mean, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but it may run better than you expect. I hope it does. Young doesn't know how well his internet will hold up for my team. Nice feed. Chandler's open in the corner. Reacted late. He knocks it home. Yeah, Ruby 15 might work good too. Beanie's coming over. Tell Beanie to log in and talk conspiracies with us. I want to know what he has to say about his theories. He was triggered about conspiracies last night. Then he never shared his thoughts. I want to know what he's thinking. Alright, I'll throw something random out at the chat. Do you guys believe that there's aliens? Because I know Chaos used to go to a stream where the guy talked about aliens quite a bit. And I'm talking about the whole universe, not just necessarily our solar system. I personally believe there probably is on some planet somewhere some type of other life. So Chaos, he's a believer. I just gotta think there's supposed to be thousands and thousands of solar systems and galaxies. I gotta think there's something out there somewhere besides us. Out of bounds, we get the ball. So far I don't feel too bad. Dual Force is an alien. Mickey agrees with us. Phase. So far so good. Now the people that don't believe it are going to tell me. They were afraid to speak out. Because I was leading on the question. That's a good one. I would say yeah. There's some scientists that were supposed to have been seeing radio flashes that they thought were from some type of alien aircraft this past week in the news. Or pulses or something like that. Like super far away. I don't think necessarily we're going to be interacting with anything else, not for a long, long time. I think we'll have to be able to get out of our solar system, and who knows if and when that'll happen for our race, but maybe one day, maybe in Owen's lifetime. I don't know. Yeah, good call there, Viking. 7 other planets, same type of conditions, similar conditions. Be really interesting to see what happens when they try to go to Mars here in a few years. I don't know if that's still underway, but people have signed up to go. Basically a one-way trip, try to colonize Mars. My fear is they're not going to make it there alive, and if they do, they won't survive too long. But who knows? They're pretty brave for signing up for it, and we'll see what happens if they do that. That definitely can happen in my lifetime. So that'll be exciting. Nick Roberts from downtown rattles through. I always defend with the biggest player. I'm not that talented. I know some people take umbrage with that, but it's just how I play. I don't just constantly go away from, like I'm guarding on Wilson Chandler. I'm not going to switch off of Chandler now when it goes to him. I'm just going to stay with McRoberts throughout the majority of the game. If I have a mismatch on that big player, then I usually will defend with someone else. I know some people constantly on ball, but I don't think the majority of the Blacktop community does. It seems like most of them play the way I do. Certainly not everybody. You got a nice block there coming across. I've only played 2K for really 2 seasons consistently. I did have an earlier version of it, so I don't claim to be some superstar 2K player. We just have a good time here. We call 8s and 9s and we talk sports. We also play Madden and FIFA on the stream. I'm actually probably better at Madden than 2K. When we get into NFL season, we'll probably change gears a bit in our programming. So Dual Force asking about, got some spare finishers, put it on Thompson or PG. I don't know, buddy. I don't have the Thompson to know if he needs it or not. McRoberts closeout shot, no good. Yeah, I'm real solid at Madden. We'll go ahead and build up our team through the Madden Ultimate Team. We'll do Madden Sniping sometimes. Madden Sniping and 2K Sniping are different in that Madden, as soon as somebody lists a card, it goes up. It's not like 2K with the refresh windows and you need to be there at a certain time. Madden, you just need to be looking. So when new sets come out in Madden, we'll probably do a sniping show and play a little bit as well to make it not so boring. 6 hours of sniping is probably not going to be the best program, but we'll definitely be doing some Madden Ultimate Team later on. FIFA's more of a game just to play something different. For me, I'm not that great at FIFA. I did get to level 1 FIFA Ultimate Team. I was back in the 360 Xbox days, but I do like FIFA a lot as well. So that's, not an excuse. If I shouldn't be off-balling, I shouldn't be off-balling, right? But I'm not great at 2K. I'm solid, I guess. I win more than I lose, and I'm happy with that for now, and keep trying to get better as we go along. Seahawks, Blackhawks, tight game. It's going to be time for a refresher soon. He gets past me, gets the dunk. Yeah, I probably should get into pro clubs, man. I wish I could play with you guys on PlayStation. I suspect it would lag really badly. No, I'm not much of a race player. My brother's really good at racing games, but don't understand it enough to be good at it, and I'd rather play this type of game. So if there was a good baseball game on Xbox, I'd be into that too. MLB The Show just hit. LeBron the GOAT was in earlier telling us he picked it up. So I wish I had the option to play that one. So I got a whisper asking about JFK. I don't know if anybody has JFK theories, but since we're talking about theories or conspiracies, if anybody has any, feel free to share them. I don't have any. I think the general consensus on that is correct, that he was shot by Oswald, but maybe when Beanstalk gets in, we can hash that out a little. Yeah, I mean, the race games are fun. I'm just not particularly good at them. So let me try to rush over and catch the 8 with you guys. Tupac alive, maybe. Pretty sure Tupac and Biggie are dead, but I wish that wasn't the case. Grew up listening to those guys. CP, probably not. Chris Paul doesn't go for a whole lot. You have to check the other ones on the market there, dual. Just search for Clippers and see if he's going for like 27, then it's a snipe. If he's, a few hundred coins back, that you can profit on him. The 9 did hit, Kevin. We're looking for the 8 now. There's the 9 again. Gelato with the call. Gonna look and hope I don't have to scroll for something good. Tupac and Elvis. I grew up in the time when everybody would see those, there's the 8 hitting, those tabloids at the grocery store. So we'd always see a lot of Elvis is live, Elvis spotted with the Bigfoot type stuff when we'd be getting our groceries when I was a kid. I don't know that those are as popular now. I guess they're probably still in the checkout lanes, but maybe not as prevalent as the old days. Now we have the internet. So the 8 has hit. Hope you guys are getting your snipes. I didn't catch on my diamond attempt. Let me go game breakers with the quickness. Just looking for profit. Not seeing a lot of good cards for me tonight. You guys are beating me to everything. The price is fixed on Crawford. They're all at 4,000. 35. That's the smallest profit, so I'll leave that alone. Found a bunch of them last night for fairly cheap, like 25. So I marked them up. Lennon is driving a taxi. I guess Beanstalk has some theories about JFK. I'd like to hear them. Beanstalk's a really intelligent guy, but I'm pretty sure what we're taught is probably what happened on that. So I do understand Prince has a lot of unreleased music, but there's a fight over his estate, different people trying to claim that it belongs to them. So who knows when we're going to get all those Prince tracks available for us to give a listen to, or if we ever will. Mickey Mouse with a 6. Is the 6 the consumable market, Mickey? I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, shame about Prince. Still a pretty young man. Guess he had a lot of pain. Oh, no problem, Mickey. I was just wondering. I thought maybe it was a consumable. The Atari 1600. I grew up with a 2600. One button and a joystick. Is Beanie here? I don't see Beanie. Is there a beanstalk conspiracy? Is he not really here? Am I hallucinating? Alright, so there's our team. Yeah, Atari was one of the first systems, man. It was Atari 2600 is what I had, but that was still pretty funny. So we're going to play against Curry, McClintock, and David Lee. Beanie is here. There's Beanie. Beanie, what's going on, man? We're talking about you and conspiracy theories. I'd like to hear your theories on JFK, since you're no longer a sellout and you're with us tonight. Sharks won by a point, huh? And I got the Raiders over the Eels here. That's looking good at the moment. Vince Carter from the wing. That's gonna rattle out. We're playing the Dinos. Democrats in name only. Probably not. Probably just short for dinosaurs. Layup is good. Good old Atari. Yep. Atari game's very archaic compared to what we have now, but I had fun on them. I think it's my brother's system, but yeah, I think it would be great. Is it going to be hosted on the Beanstalk stream or the Cash Molai stream? Maybe this is just a preview of what they're going to do on their stream, but if he wants to hash it out here with me, I'll tell him what I think. Not that my opinion matters that much on anything. Owen's settling in, kicked out his pacifier. Cash Molai stream, so that'll be good. Good question, Germ. Hope somebody can answer you, buddy. I really don't know. I'm pretty basic in historic knowledge. So we just can't score in this one. Still scoreless. We're getting open looks. Feels like there might be a slight lag in the game. Maybe that's why we're missing these shots. The Denver Dinos. Gelato letting you know it's an L. Gelato knows what he's talking about. So we're on pause. Doug K. Taking a break A as we wait. Yeah, that was a nice win. It looked like the Rockets had a grip on the game for a while, and then it trended back to Golden State at the end. So I was happy to see that. Rockets are solid this season. We lose the handle. I was trying to get a Carter slam. Did not work out for me. We deflected out. Terrible win. Kenny, that's terrible. I don't know that they deserve the L, but it was an ugly game for a while for Golden State. Yeah, Harden kind of choked on it. Man, Harden's game is just run into your opponent and try to get free throws, get the referee to bail you out. At least it was tonight. I did not enjoy watching him play much tonight. Certainly a great player, just not my favorite style to observe. Yeah, I'm backing Russell for MVP, and I don't even like Russell, but he's earned it in my opinion. All right, so he's injured his wrist. I wonder if Khloe Kardashian was involved in that. She tried to take out Lamar Odom. Now she's gonna mess up hard. And I don't even know if they're still dating, but I just like to joke about it. Not a fan of the Kardashians. Jumper's up and in, and we're down a point to the Dinos. McGee had a huge game. 5 blocks. A lot of points. Very efficient game for JaVale. Credit where it's due, even if you don't like him. He had a nice game. Derrick Rose. Missing. Not making too many baskets in this one against the Dinos. Curry. I was trying to push over there. It would not move my defender. Definitely getting some lag against the Dinos. Probably playing on a bad connection or something. I don't know. Hopefully we'll get the win. Now she's with Tristan Thompson. Good for me, I'm a Golden State fan. Maybe they'll have issues during the finals if those teams match up again. Thanks for getting me dialed in there too. Gelato, I was not aware. Try to throw the lob to Carter, no good. On the lob. Finally we hit one. We're tied at 4. Yeah, I agree on Chaos's. Harden should rest still. They're not winning the West. Might as well get him ready for the playoff run, even if it makes Adam Silver mad. 2-pointer is good. It's a 2-point differential in this one. Lay it up and in. Curry working on Rose. No good. Vince with the brick. Jumper up and in for the Dinos. Carter with the windmill hammer. He's taking it in with Curry. Look at Curry with the elevation sensation. Two-handed rip. So Beanstalk and Cash Mulai together watching the footy, I suspect. Paul's with you guys? Yeah, I mean, I think Isaiah deserves to be in the conversation. I just don't see him getting it. Westbrook, I mean, you see him on ESPN every night. They're talking about him, and he's getting the hype, and he deserves it for getting so many triple-doubles. Not that easy to do it all. Paul is there. Paul's not collecting his points. That's all right. Might be getting the conspiracy theory stream ready. Paul not invited. Paul is a conspiracy. I guess Dean doesn't get to hang out with the big bros and Cash Mulai yet. Maybe one day. Vince with the fadeaway. Yeah, Vikings breaking it down with the logic Good points, Viking. Alright, I clicked on, tried to swipe it. That's what I get. Curry with a blow by and the hammer. Doug K, he's got to pause again. He's so happy he got a slam dunk. He's got to take a break. So we wait until Doug comes back. Then we'll play. 7's about to come around. I just sent it in a whisper. Didn't mean to do that. But there's a 7. Get ready, guys. It's almost time. Get your snipes. Gelato's in Sacramento. Just to the north of the host. I'm in the Central Valley. Vince with the double clutch. I didn't see what Cousins did, no. I did see Cousins saying he had mentally checked out in Sacramento, though, on a little ESPN article. I didn't read it. Nice shot by Curry, puts us down a point. This guy's just pausing for no reason, as best I can tell. Maybe he's got something going on in real life. Hard to tell, hard to know. Carter, no good. Down a point on defense. Curry's going to jump and fire. We're up in his jersey on that one. He's doing a little left and right, back and forth offense. Keeps getting rebounds, though. He's right where he wants to be with possession. Curry's open now. Hesitated. Didn't launch that one. Nice little handoff. And they're up by 2. C8, C9. It's coming soon. Vince, no good. Wide open pull. Thought it would drop. There is a bad lag in this game. Maybe that's why he's pausing. You can feel it a bit defensively. Pry it free and get the steal. Carter to Williams. Rattles through. Tied at 13. Close game here. We commit the reach in. Beanstalk with the victory. Moving up its points. Doug taking another break. No more gambling. Heard that before. Curry to the corner. No good. Tap in, no good. They just keep getting the ball. Getting all the rebounds on me. Good position, good slam, and we're going deeper in this one. C8, C9. Looks like it's a little late for you guys. I'm late to it, certainly. Oh, and I got a player standing out of bounds. Why would he be standing out of bounds in that position? Not like he got forced out. So now if we surrender a point, it's going to be over. Have not seen it yet, baller. And we're going to take the loss. That was a bad connection. I think that's why he was pausing so much. Alright, let's go try to catch the 8 with you guys since it's running late. Beanie doesn't remember the fans. Possible late 8. Save myself a few refreshes if that's true. Let's go take a peek, see what we find. Yeah, we're doing pretty good at calling it. Appreciate you guys calling it with us. Certainly I miss it at times with playing Blacktop games. Yeah, it looks like it's late on both. I haven't seen anybody on either machine with a call. Maybe something good's going to come out for us. Evan's in. Evan will know if it's a late 8. We know it's late, but Evan's pretty good sniping. Late on both systems. Gelato trying to confirm that slate on the PlayStation. I think so. We have some other 9 callers in. How was the connection though for you, Young? Was it good? Play okay? Ice Viking. All right, buddy. Take care. That was a cool emote that you sent out. Hopefully we'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good rest. So it's late 8 and 9 this time around. Owen's stretching around a little. So it got worse as it went on. Hopefully it'll be better for you other times you try it. Might as well try though, and if it's enjoyable, have a good time with it. Owen's stretching around, opening his eyes. I don't know if he's just getting comfortable or about to wake up on me. He has a little giraffe handkerchief thing that he likes to have by his face like a pillow. So I may be on a baby break soon, I don't know. Trying to get him settled, he just doesn't seem to be comfortable at the moment. EOS Wolf 209 is in. Hey buddy. EOS, I guess. Probably the better way to pronounce it. Late 8. Late 9. Maybe a double, maybe late. It was late earlier and then it hit 7-8 minutes behind. Yeah, been a few days, but we're doing good. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you or Colberly in a while. But you're here now, so it's all good. awaiting the refresh, trying to get the baby to sleep. I may be due for a baby break soon. He seems like he's not that happy at the moment. Rubbing his eyes, but not sleeping. Kicking his feet like he wants to kick off his blanket. I'm going to try turning on the fan for him, see if that makes him happy, to make it a little cooler in the living room. If not, I'll just be feeding him again soon. Trying to catch this 8 with you guys, but it's hiding. Don't know if I should be expecting it here this deep into the cycle, or if it's going to be a real double. Jordy, he's calling for the double. I was ready to give up on it last time and then it came, so you're probably right, Jordy. Especially with both consoles being this behind. Let's take a look at the East, see what's out there for a minute. Just see some cards. See Jimmy Butler. Oh, and suddenly settling back down, so we might be pushing forward for a bit. Yeah, Mickey's right. I think sometimes if you're able to persevere, you get cards nobody else is even looking at through these doubles and lates. I'm happy to keep playing and entertain you guys, but we're close to it now. So I'll probably just stay here in case it pops up for the next few minutes, then we'll get back into our format. Brooke has came back in, or excuse me, not Brooke, it's Broke Off has came to join us. Good to see Broke Off again this evening. Looked at the name wrong, but I do that all the time. Baby's fussing, so I'm trying to get him all squared away so we can keep on going. It's got a big day later today. Getting baptized. Eel's making a comeback. We gained a new follower. Real Boobs Agit. Cool name. Or Real Bobs Agit, maybe. Sorry about that. Looked at it wrong. I got you followed back. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the follow and the view. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. So still no 8 for me. This go. No 8, no 9. Bob Saget. There we go. Good looking out, EOS. I was looking at it completely wrong. Thought it was like I get something else, so Bob Saget, that's funny. The real Bob Saget has joined and followed our stream. I botched the name like I just told you I would when Broke Off came in. So follow so I can mispronounce your name for the laughs. Alright, we're close now. Close for that double. If you gave up, get ready. Should be coming soon. There's the 9. Asian power. Power in the 9 in. Or maybe not. Maybe he meant to hit the 7. Asian power with the possible Bach. I'm sure he'll let us know in a minute. He's probably refreshing right now. There we go. There's the 8. There is an 8, yes. Don't know why there's an echo. Good question. I do not know. Maybe my mic. I'll adjust it, see if that helps. Junior also has the 8, Mickey Mouse. Thanks, guys. Taking forever. These snipes are gone probably by now. They got the baby kicking around as I'm messing with the controller. 1 Crawford for 35. Need to buy him back a little cheaper than that. Sell him at 4. Mickey missed out on a Hornet check for cheap. This one just can't seem to settle, so I'm kind of stuck on if I'm going to be taking a break and feeding him or just letting him work it out himself. He's not crying, but keeps kicking his legs around like he's mad. Alright, so I did not catch on that double. Hope you guys got something. We got a pick remaining here. Another point. I'm going to try to play. If Owen gets upset, I'll just hop off mic and feed him. It's acting like he wants to sleep, he just has not done it. Alright, buddy, thanks for chatting with us and viewing and hitting the follow button. Hope to see you again soon. We get Jackson and Paul to play with Durant. Zach is in. Hey, Zach. Gonna play against Dame, Ibaka, and Richardson. Broke off. I'm not much of a Pro-Am or Park player, to be honest, but we got some good ones in here. Yeah, it did double, Jordy. Playing against PPP. Savage Cat, 42. Dame knocking it home. Mark Jackson. Hand down, man down. Knocks it in. Get the stop there on defense. Jackson again. Lightning will not strike twice for Coach Jackson. Amethyst strength's pretty nice, but it's not going to break the game for you. I'd probably sell him. If you end up with a diamond, I think it's a great card to have. Poor pass. Was trying to kick out to Paul. Didn't pay attention to the pass icon or the highlight icon. It gets taken away from us. We take it back though. KD with a pull offline, but it dropped. Durant pulls the rebound away from Dame. He was in there trying to get position. KD free throw line jumpers in. We're up 5-2. Nice will and shot there, but poor result for our opponent. It rattles out. Durant sets his feet, greens it. We're rolling up 7-2 early on. Nice slam by Dame. Trying to kick out to Jackson. Missed my pass again. Second time this game. Transition 2, no good. For PPP. KD running on the floor, coast to coast. Oh, sorry to hear that, EOS. We had somebody in last night. I think it was Hinnick. He had 100,000 MT. He spent it all in packs. Last pack he hit a diamond. I think he hit Diamond Booker on his last pack. Packs, man, they're so much fun to rip and they're tempting, but it can easily not go your way, and then you're frustrated that you even bothered ripping packs. Gelato dropped some real money. Only got rubies. Chris Paul in the corner. Wide open. I don't like shooting with Paul too much. Must be me, but I don't make too many shots with CP3. Kevin spikes it. We're rolling up 11-3 in this one. Jumpers up and in. They cut into the lead a little. So Gelato's kidding. He didn't spend real money, I guess. I know plenty of people do, so I don't even bat an eye when somebody says they did. Paul lay it up and in. So Gelato dropped 150. It's still a bit. Hopefully you catch something good when you put that much money in. No guarantees with 2K or really any video game when you're buying packs. Gelato's waiting on Diamond LeBron. Green light, good night. And we'll get the victory. The Viper is in. Hey, buddy. That was a quick game. We'll go in freestyle for a minute or two. Time waste a little bit. First we'll draft our club and get our selections here from the board. See what we get. Technical foul. So much fun. Some MT. And another tech. Just doing our thing here, Viper, and we're happy to have you in. Help us call 8s and 9s and get your snipes. Yeah, Maggette is good. The Ruby Maggette, if that's the one you're talking about. That's the only one I'm aware of. He throws down some insane slams. Jimmer's going to play next. Try to hit that amethyst. Yeah, he is great for Blacktop. Knocks down the 3-ball. Athletic. Solid defender. I really like the Mikan. Well, if I end up with Mikan and we get Amethyst onto Takumbo. I end up with Mikan and Ben Wallace. Ben Wallace isn't that great, but Mikan's a nice card. If you want to stretch 5, you can also play some 4 for you. Much better after they updated the diamonds. Let me go shoot around for a second. I would sell it, but they might have a different opinion. I guess it depends on your lineup too, Eco. I kept mine until I got the diamond, but well, he already has a better card. He has the diamond deep shooter too. Probably won't get a better moments unless he does something great in the playoffs. Let's go Dwight Howard 3-point challenge. Yeah, that's a good snipe for 10K. So we're trying to hit a 3 with Howard in every station. Until it refreshes. Nikolai's in. I think that one went through. I looked off. I don't know. The net moved, at least. Alright, that's in. We're killing time with Dwight, waiting for the 8. Off the side of the backboard. Come on, Dwight. There we go. And off we go to get a refresh. Yeah, I did like the amethyst until the diamond came out. I had to get the diamond for the Mullen collection, so if you're having fun with it, it's all good. So we've not been getting many snipes this evening. At least I haven't. You guys might be. Gonna try 100,000 again. See what pops up. It's coming soon. We hope. Somebody wants 100,000 for Harden. Alright, we're a bit early, so I'll hold off on jumping in hard for just a few minutes. A few moments, probably more like it. 9 should be about to drop here momentarily, and then the 8, if it comes on time. Never a guarantee. Raiders Eels, just a 4-point game, at least according to the Footy app. Evan's back in. Hey, Evan. Rook Star Gaming has the C8 call. Hey, Rook. McGrady just came back in. Hey, McGrady. There's the 9. Thanks, Asian Power. Dropping the 9 on us. I think the 8 may have just hit. I think it just ate. Pretty sure that's a Neil. Walton. I may have looked at it wrong. I don't know. Don't know for sure. So I'll wait for you guys to confirm. There's Nikolai with the confirmation. Thanks, Nick. So let me go into Reeves and try to find some profit. While we all look for our snipes this evening. Crawford, they're all at the top of the number I want to spend on them. Don't want them at 4,000. I want to sell them at 4,000. So both markets hitting on time for a change. Looking for a wingman mistake. Don't see any. Let's check out game breakers. And the amethyst. Might help if I put a buyout on them. Nothing too cheap there. So I'll leave those alone. Hope you guys got some good cards on your refresh. 8B consumables have hit. Wolf has been getting everything but the diamonds on those game breakers. I wonder if they lowered the pack odds a bit for this set. So we're waiting on a game. Spent a lot of time waiting last night. Hopefully we'll find somebody relatively quickly. Here we go. Try to catch the next 8 with you after this game. Playing against Shaq. It's got Sarek, Kenny Gaston, and Bradley Bill. Gelato, he may be going to Netflix. Go watch Orange is the New Black or Fuller House since Bob Saget is in here. I don't know. He hasn't seen anything for the last couple hours. Usually the weekends are pretty good for stuff popping up. Stranger Things. DC X Spurs is in. Germ is in. Hey guys, good to see you again. SOA. Here's Bob Saget. Speak of Bob. Better Call Saul. Yeah, Netflix has a lot of good programming. Yeah, Narcos is good too. Yeah, I'm in that boat with you too, DC. I haven't been setting the world on fire tonight here on stream. All we can do is pick a filter and hope it's the right one. So it looks like this guy's trying to be clever with his name. Not very nice. Maybe he's not, but I don't know. I won't be reading it out. Knocks it in though. We're down by 2. Met Gary Payton today. Tell us all about it, man. How was that? Was he just out and about, or did you go to like an autograph signing or something? Jarrett Jack loses it. Sark from downtown. Sark's on fire. Knocks that in. Oh, Chris not following us. Chris, hit the follow button. I'll follow you back. We want everybody to follow us. There we go. Chris, you're the man. Thanks, buddy. I'm going to follow you back right now. Boom, you're followed. Thank you. Appreciate that. We're trying to creep up to 500 followers. I'm messing with a laptop, giving up the splash. Alright, we're in trouble. And he's going to pause the game for some reason. So DC has a story to tell. He met Gary Payton today. He's being coy. He hasn't told us all about it yet. Antetokounmpo rattles through. Yeah, Chris, we're not really a trading channel. I mean, you threw it out there, so if anybody wants to whisper you, they can, but we're not doing that here, or not promoting it at least, so we're happy you are in, but we're not setting up deals in our stream in case something goes wrong. Keeping it real goes wrong. We don't want that. Antetokounmpo no good. We're getting thrashed right now. Let's see if we can't dig in. Get a comeback going. Nothing dropping for the Seahawks. Good kick out. Bad result for them. Jimmer knocks on home. Still down 3. I mean, I certainly don't care if somebody strikes a deal here, but probably better do it in whisper. I know Gelato's just joking around, but I've had plenty of people come in and say, I got scammed. I got scammed in Madden, or I got scammed in 2K. Well, gotta be careful dealing with people you don't know. really worth it to me. Revlobot. Revlobot's not nice to hardly anybody. Occasionally he'll pay out a big jackpot, but Revlobot's kind of a scam. He wants you to gamble. Giannis loses the handle. We turn it over, trying to come back here. Jumper's up, no good. Sarek flying in for the rebound. We get a block on him. He's running out, launching. Putting us down by 5. And we'll answer with a 2 of our own. We get a miss. Kumbo plays well. Jimmer plays well when he gets open. We're just a point down now. Commit the shooting foul. Refresh market's coming in 5 minutes or so. At the Whisper, I'm trying to keep up with the chat and the stream, buddy, but I'll do my best to answer you, but it's hard for me to stay with a Whisper and the game and the chat and talking on the mic at the same time. Yeah, if you're looking for filters, just stay here on our stream, buddy. If you have anything specific, ask myself or the chatters. I don't have any secret filters that I send to Whispers or anything like that. Whatever I do it here on the stream. I know some of the big guys, they don't share their filters, but I don't care. Whatever I do, I'll do it here in front of you guys, and if you profit from it, great. If you copy me, it's okay. We're all here trying to make some coins. Beanstalk fell asleep, dreaming of watching Twitch while he was watching Twitch and falling asleep. Conspiracy theory. I'm putting people to sleep on purpose. What is my motivation? So that counts as a shot, although it was a pass that hit the rim. We'll try to set something up here. Kumbo slam it in. Down 2. Giannis lays it in. Actually, I'm sorry, he gets the steal. I was thinking about laying it in. Kicked it out. And we miss the tying shot. Sarek knocks it in. Yikes. Now we're in big trouble. Down 4 towards the end of the game. Market should be refreshing in about 3 minutes. Giannis with a little baby hook. Jimmer commits the foul. Still in it. Chris looking for filters. He's got 3K. Chris, I try to snipe rubies. Yeah, just all of them. Just see what pops up when it refreshes and try to be quick to them. Sarek for the victory. No good. Jared Jack's got it. To Jimmer. Still in it. Got to dig in defensively. He's been splashing too much on me. Called Sark for the cut. I was nowhere to be seen defensively. But Jared Jack threw a hand up, got steal for us. DC's looking for some advice. I'll check it out after this concludes. I may not be the best one for the answer anyways. $13 each. Jumper's up. Sark got position on me. Now we have a defensive switch. And Jimmer comes up with a clutch steal. Now why did Giannis lose his hot hand? All he did was receive the pass. Jimmer, green light, good night. We'll get the victory in the comeback. We're going to try to rush over and catch the 8 with you guys. It's almost time again. I'm on Xbox Zombie. We got people here in both markets. Everybody's welcome here on our stream. There's a gamer tag. If you'd like to add me, anybody on Xbox can add me. I'm going to try to go snipe with you guys quickly. Try the cheap Western again. There's a 9, Real Splash. Thanks, Real, for the call. If you're watching and not following, please hit that follow button. I will follow you back. We're going to go to a no scroll number. Laker fan, he thinks it's 9. Yeah, looks like it is. Gelato, he just waits for Asian to give the call. But we do have other people in calling it. Sometimes Asian's busy in game too, so can't just put it all on him. But he is very consistent. Nikolai, thanks for the 8, buddy. Yeah, 9 already hit, David. Hit on time. Just a minute ago. If you're watching and not a follower, please hit that follow button for me. I will follow you back. Been a little dry for me on the snipes. Hope you guys are having better luck than I am this evening. Yep, Chaz confirming it. Nikolai's a good caller. If you see Nick do it, it's good. MBF, thank you for following. I'm going to follow you back right now. Alright, so I didn't catch with my basic filters. Looks like it's still the proud owner of an Isaiah Rider that I really would like to get rid of. We got 3 picks coming to us for that last victory. We had a technical foul. Lots of techs tonight. Please give me a little MT for the game. Damo, 1200. Thanks, buddy. Gonna get you followed back as well right now while I'm thinking of it. Appreciate you guys hitting that follow button on our stream. Don't call me Timothy. Yeah, Lakers, I'll be happy to show the team. We get another piston. Can we get a third? Have a triple piston lineup. We get a diamond. That's good. It's Gail Goodrich. That's a nice card. So we'll hop in. We got a lineup request. Here's Zeke, Grady, Mullen, Durant, Mikan, Vince Carter, Howard, Mikal, Pierce, Blake Griffin, the Beard, Tiny Archibald, and Jimmer. And in the collection, we have 4 other diamonds that are not playing. Lots of amethyst and rubies, mostly to complete sets. But there you go. There's the lineup and what's hiding behind it. Hey, Thugs Ambition. Thugs, I see you have a good stream. I notice a lot of the people watching you Thanks for coming in. It did 9. Happy to see you here on our program tonight. Hey Haas, yeah, we'll get you dialed in here. I have a little command for that. I'm trying to type in my chat. It's kind of bogged out. If anybody can put in the 8 command for Haas, if not, I'll do it when I refresh the laptop here momentarily. So it's just exclamation point and 8. There's a little explanation on the 8 and 9s, but I'll do it as soon as I reload the web page here. We get the rebound off the miss. Diamond Goodrich has it, bringing up court. Over to Zeke. Zeke will launch it through. Sorry about that, guys. Back in the chat, there's a basic primer on the 8 and 9. Poor pass. I was trying to throw it behind me to the other teammate. I think Gelato's joking around, but if you're giving the mods a hard time, probably not the best thing to do. They're welcome to time out people as needed or ban them if they see fit. So let's keep it friendly and kind to everybody in our stream. Gelato's a pretty nice guy. I don't know what's going on with him here the last few minutes, but thanks, Chess. Yeah, no problem. We're here to have a good time, not to be triggering each other and trolling. Playing against the smelly Oreo. We'll see how this goes. Had a couple turnovers. Yeah, it does take a while to grind out the MT, man. Hopefully we'll be seeing some mistakes through the evening. It's, it's Saturday in Australia and a lot of the other countries besides here in the US. It's still Friday night or early Saturday morning, depending where you're at. But hopefully we'll see a lot of the casual players making mistakes and we can snipe and make some profit on it. Grinding Blacktop and my team online takes a while. Moments challenges are up for Rudy Gay and Dwayne Wade. That'll improve your MT. If you have those cards, I think you have to use each player for the challenge. Yeah, good point. Young Trent saying to snipe Rudy Gay. That's a good idea. I don't think everybody pays attention to those challenges being up. Monroe, he was rolling. He got it stripped away. DC Spurs, he wants Wade. I don't have much of a concern either way, but I think I would prefer Rudy Gay over Wade. But I like Spurs' enthusiasm for his guy. Gil Goodrich. The elevation and the slam. Hawes would prefer the Rudy Gay. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. Goodrich rattles out. Asian wanted the... Sorry, I thought it was Asian Power. It's Chaz wanted Embiid, I should say, to get the win. That would have been an interesting card had they given it to him. Goodrich, those look like good shots. They're just not dropping. He's not defending up on the wing there, so I keep trying it, but I keep falling down. I'm down 4 points at the moment. Little two-man action there. Goodrich to Isaiah. So Spurs, he's got the argument for Wade. He got past me. He could have slammed that home. It'll go out. Monroe floats it in. Try Pink Diamond Love for posting in. You guys are too quick for me if you have Pink Diamond Love. I tried during the All-Star game. I wasn't even close to getting that one. I think it's supposed to come back out again. But then again, it was Ronnie on Twitter, and it is going to be April 1st, so maybe it's a prank. 8 each now. Nice little spin and fade. I'll lock that in. Typing fast has its advantages. Monroe's got to slam that in. He just went with a little softy layup, and we leave a point on the board. Kawhi slams it on me. Yeah, they said there's one coming on the 1st, but who knows? Probably going to be a fake deal. Waste everybody's time waiting on it to come out. Spurs, he's meeting everybody. So, I'm sorry if I missed it, man. How did you meet Gary Payton today? And how are you going to be meeting David Robinson and Dikembe? You meeting them outside the games, or you going to autograph shows, or how's that working? That's awesome that you're meeting people. Some of the big Hall of Fame players of recent times. Leonard again. Alright, so Chaz is on holiday for a couple weeks. He's going to get his Pink Diamond Love if it comes out. Leonard killing me softly here. We're down 4. Can we dig in and pull out another one? I don't know. I have a pretty good squad too. I have no excuses. Talent-wise. Just played poorly. I'm going to try using Isaiah. Leonard's killing me. Lays it up and in. Trap Boy's hosting. Thanks, Trap Boy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the hosts. Anybody that wants to pick up the channel. Goodrich. I just cannot hit an outside shot with Goodrich in this game. I think I'm 0 for 3 or 5. Something like that. Somewhere in there. Alright, we were going to get beat. Credit to him. He played well. We had a stack side. He dispatched me. We'll get one flip. And we'll go and try to catch the refresh. Oh, nice, nice. Got the final 4 there. Spurs is getting his meet and greet going. I'm going to move Carter behind McGrady. Enjoy the McGrady more. I think I enjoy Durant more too, so I'll do that. I like to have them all in a row. Chaz got wiped out by the Revlo bot. We got Mullen. We'll try to get the pink diamond. It's going to slide by, but amethyst isn't bad. That's awesome. We get Glen Rice. We got Rice and Mullen together. Still stuck here with Isaiah Ryder. So I keep oscillating between the 100,000 snipe and the cheap diamond snipe. We'll see if Booker or Westbrook comes up here in a minute. We're gonna have to scroll a bit. I can't believe people are listening hard and out there. But maybe somebody will make a mistake and buy one. We got a new follower. Chips, thanks buddy. I'm gonna follow you back right now. Anybody else thinking about it, please hit the follow button. I do follow back. I will pop into your stream if I see you're on and chat with you. Yeah, good for Junior. He was in here earlier. I don't know if he's still in or not. It's pretty late for Junior now. But came in and told me he got the Westbrook, says he loves it. Happy for him. Junior's been very nice to me on the stream, and I'm always happy to help out with him if I can do anything to benefit his stream. Alright, so it's almost time for the 8 and 9 to hit. Gelato's back. Alright, Gelato, I'm going to go ahead and put you out for the night. I don't know why you're trying to go at Chaz and try to go at Young Trends. Those guys are very helpful and very nice. I like you. I would like to have you around, but I don't know what the deal is. But don't attack the mods. They're mods for a reason, because they've been really helpful to our stream. They help us with the 8s and 9s. They know the market. So you mentioned earlier probably checking out Netflix. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know what's going on, but Chaz and Young are a couple of my favorite guys here, so I gotta side with them. So I got you out for the evening, and hopefully you'll come back. We do like having you here, Gelato. But we're not going to be sniping at each other. We're sniping at cards, so we'll try it again soon. So I'm getting back the newest follower. It was Chips. Just looking for him in my queue. Looking here for the refresh. I'm on the 100,000 hard number. Just hoping something good pops in. Real Splash picked up Yao Ming. Yeah, I don't know, and I saw you and Young having an issue there, and I definitely miss some of the chat sometimes when it's really popping. So appreciate you guys looking out for me, and I'm definitely going to look out for the moderators. And you know, I'm happy to host any of the moderators on my channel. Put you guys in the auto host list if I don't already have you. I have Chaz and Wolf. I get you guys in there, and if any of you guys are starting to stream, just let me know, because you guys have helped me out a great deal. Just informing me of the market and what's going on. So, yeah, we got each other. So, and he's welcome to come back, just not welcome to do that. So, when somebody's got a timeout and they come back and start the same thing, like that's it for the night, I guess. Probably the best way to go about it. So the 9 hit, I missed it. Sorry guys. Real Splash. El Tassi, thanks guys. I may not see an 8 here with this filter, so definitely be looking to the stream for the 8 as well. So looking for somebody good to pop up. Any of the game breakers, Westbrook, Booker, any of that stuff would be exciting. I think I already drafted my team. I should have waited on the draft in case I sniped somebody out to play with. Maybe another double. It's been an odd night. Thanks, Shorty, for letting me know Junior went to bed. But sometimes Junior pops up, man, and like I'm surprised to see him because it's late in the night. He says, "Oh, I can't sleep," so he comes in here and checks it out and does some sniping with us. I do auto host Junior too, so I know most of you guys already know his stream, but I might pick up some people here that don't know about him, so we're happy to send him some traffic. He's hosted me a few times on his channel, so yeah, that's good. Get some rest and he'll be fresh to dominate with that Westbrook tomorrow. So it may be late. Well, it's certainly late. It may be a double. I'll keep trying for a bit. Hate to do this to you guys too because I think it's kind of boring to see the market just refresh. You guys are here for entertainment as well, but maybe something exciting will happen and we'll have a good one fall in our lap. Yeah, we got a little synergy, and I'm happy to have anybody here that has their streams, if they're bigger than me, smaller than me, if I can help out. Everybody's welcome here. So I wonder if these ever sell. I mean, I know people put cards up for wagers and this and that, but does just throwing a card that is not worth that much ever work? Did somebody click on it by mistake and buy it, trying to snipe and accidentally end up on Harden or something? And Chip, there it goes. It finally loaded up for me in my follower page. I got you followed back, Chips. Thanks. Jordy, he's not sleeping. No time to sleep until he gets a snipe. So possible double, possible alternate refresh. We'll see what's good here in a bit. Yeah, I do feel like it makes it come later when there's more traffic. But yeah, this hour, their servers should be powering through. I mean, how many people are up compared to the middle of the day in the U.S., right? I mean, you think right now would be a time that we wouldn't get into so many late 8s, late 9s, doubles, etc., and so on. I figured they have to do server maintenance from time to time too. Maybe that throws it off. Dual Force is back in. Hey, Dual. I kind of feel like the weekend after the new stuff releases is a good weekend. So we just got Game Breakers this week. So this weekend might be really good for sniping. But so far it's been pretty dry for me tonight. I did see a nice Gasol. I was too slow to it though. Popped up for 18,000 on the cheap diamond filter. But haven't been seeing a lot in the chat either. Yeah, I agree. I think tomorrow will probably be a bit better night. But Fridays have been pretty good at times. So it definitely is just seeing the same cards over and over here. It's late. I don't know if it's alternate or double. I don't know how to tell. Junior, he usually knows how to tell if it's going to be an alternate somehow. Sorry, replying to your whisper at the moment. Alright, so I think I got those guys caught up. Sorry about that, kind of got sidetracked. If I'm typing, I see on mic, I can't speak at the same time. Can't handle too many trains of thought at once. Still no 8. So still nothing for me. Pretty sure it's going to be a double at this point, but I guess if we give up, we might miss something. Popping in there behind Timmy. So exciting times for the 8 market. We may have a double in store. 9 should be up here in about 3 minutes. Who knows about that 8, but hopefully soon. Alright, well, I'm going to put in that 7. Get ready. If you're on the PlayStation, it's just a minute or 2 out. Seems like sometimes the 8, when it's in a double, it comes like right at 45 or right at the top of the hour. So I'm going to keep looking through. Jordy, he's looking for Ruby Lamarcus. I'm assuming he's putting together the set, but maybe Lamarcus is one of his favorites. Yep, I got a few myself, Wolf, at the moment on the Whisper. That's okay. Have to let us know if you like the Sabonis when you get that wrapped up, Jordy. Sabonis is one of my favorite players to watch. Big fella with the range. If in fact you end up completing the whole set and getting Sabonis. Alright, so it could be hitting now anytime. There's the 9. Thanks, Menace. Asian Power, thanks, guys. Uh-oh, Spurs. Your son has found you. It's McLove saying dad. C8 in effect. We're looking for somebody besides these guys that we keep seeing. Been a long time since I've been on the Blacktop. I'm itching to go back, but maybe we'll get a snipe first. We'll see what hits here. If it hits on the double. The 9 has dropped. Nice dual force, picking up the finisher for 250. Somebody throwing away some profit into your lap. Still looking for the 8. I think the stream is too. We have not seen it yet. Nobody's reported it. Definitely possible I won't see it at all with this filter here. McLove. It's been a big game, or a big day for McLove. But we won't get into that. It's too personal, buddy. But good for you. The auto mod held that message, so. Yeah, I don't think the 8's there. Pretty sure we'll get a handful of 8s coming back here in the chat. Definitely has not hit on my filter. You guys would see it. It wasn't anything real bad. It was actually fine. I probably should have let it through, but. And colorful sheep. Thanks, buddy. I will follow you back here momentarily. Appreciate you hitting that follow button. We're creeping up on 500. We'll do something fun when we get to 500. So this has been a long sniping attempt. No double 8 yet. I'm afraid to stop. I missed something good. Just keep seeing a couple James Hardens out there. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Dual Force, I thought you were asking, does alcohol help on contact dunks? I was thinking you were going to tell me about some player being an alcoholic. I don't know. There we go. Wolf letting you know that it does. Jordy says it's going to hit at 50. Probably right. Yeah, I agree with the Asian. Just keep refreshing forever and then nothing comes worth getting. So if you're watching and not following, please do what the colorful sheep just did. Hit the follow button. We follow back on the stream, like the title says. Follow back Friday. But it's every day here. Xbox auction house is broken. We're in a double. It's a late double. All those cards waiting to come to market. Instead, I just see James Harden and DeMarcus Cousins time after time. Maybe a triple. I haven't seen a real triple yet. We could be in store for one. I'm real hesitant to go freestyle, considering something great might come out. Young Trends, he's tired of seeing Bill Walton. Yeah, Walton's got the headband. So Dual Force, he's badging out his David Thompson. I don't really know that much about the badges. I usually just read them. There is a good explanation thread on Reddit. If you search for it, it talks about what every badge does. Clears up misconceptions. But most of your 8 players right now they're looking for this refresh. Favorite sauce? Be Sauce Man. Comes in here from time to time. He said his favorite's Honey Dijon. Mine's ketchup though. How about you, McLove? You might have told me last time, but I don't remember. But if your name was Sauce Man, I'd have to ask you to. A1 since day one. Speaking of sauce, A1's a good sauce if you're eating steak. We are in the super refresh time now. McLove, he's got A1 on the mind now. He's going with the A1 sauce. Looks different to me now. I don't know if it ate or not. I think something sold is what happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all that happened. Bean sauce. Beanie, you're still there. I thought you fell asleep again. 9 hit. We're in like a triple, double, triple 8 thing here. But the 9's running on time. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. The McLove sauce. I won't ask any questions about that. Beanstalk woke up again. We're putting Beanie to sleep tonight. Gonna have to give Beanie a pacifier and a blanket. He can nap here next to Owen. Keep an eye on both of them. Make them breakfast when they wake up. Been watching footy and eating dinner. That's good. That's bad though. We don't like silent Beanie. We like Beanie chiming in, giving us his thoughts. I'm tired of refreshing, guys. You guys just let me know like 30 seconds before it's gonna hit, and I'll come back. We're in a crazy refresh. Maybe a triple. We're 5 minutes from a triple. I don't know that's going to hit in this window. Yeah, I think it's triple. I don't know. I mean, it could pop up right now and then pop up again in a few minutes when it's supposed to, but really weird stuff happening on the Xbox. I'm afraid to do anything else besides refresh now. I feel like something good's coming. I think this is the first time I've seen it triple, if it really does get there to the triple. I know that there's been some crazy times when it's gone even deeper, but I was not on for those. I guess Blake Griffin's not a win at 100,000. Oh, go ahead and throw in that 7 command. If you're on PlayStation, you're sniping and doing your thing. If you're on Xbox, you're just refreshing for days. Yeah, I hope so, Jordan. I'm ready to play some 2K and stop working the market, but I will go through all the filters I know and look around, see what comes out here whenever it's time. I wonder if something's up with the servers and it's going to be hours until the refresh hits. Yeah, nine's been hitting on time. A1. Yeah, I heard about that, 3 hours or something like that before. Somebody told me about that. McLove going the wrong way. Then he's going back the right way. Jordy's ready for the refresh. Everybody on Xbox has been ready for for days for the refresh. Jordy's confident it's about to drop. Mine's about to hit, I suspect. Market changed a bit. I guess something sold, but still no refresh, at least that I can tell. Fewer cards. In the queue. You should invest it. Invest the point. Allow it to draw interest. In a few years, it might be worth something. Thanks, TGB, for following. I'm going to follow you back very soon. As soon as we get out of this refresh window. The 9 has hit. Thank you, Asian Power and Eco, for calling the 9. We're hoping on a triple here. There's the 8. Thanks, Swan. Nothing came up for me here on that Eastern. There's the 8. Thanks, guys. Just looking through. Nothing there with the hard diamond filter. Let's try going into Ruby Historic quickly and hoping for a nice find. Hope you guys got something good. Looks like McLove did. Nothing good right there. Probably should have been sitting on Historics if I wanted to try to snipe one. Alright, so nothing good for me that time through on Historic. I'm going to keep working the house here a bit more than usual. Hope for something to pop up. Big C Richie, thanks buddy. Appreciate you following. I think that's the big streamer that's following. If not, somebody has a name very similar to the big streamer. Appreciate you coming in and giving us a view tonight and a follow on our stream. We're just looking for anything here we can make profit on. It's a triple refresh. I did not catch all my diamond attempt. That's barely worth getting. I think I'll just leave it alone. I'll know in a second if it's the real Richie. He has a cool custom avatar and graphics on his stream. Some of the guys that are so big they have multiple people making accounts to look like them, so I didn't know if it was really him. Yeah, triple refresh. I didn't hit on it, but hopefully some of the buddies in the stream here have tonight. That's the actual Richie. That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna get you followed back right now. It's nice to have the big guys coming in and checking out our program. Just looking for any profit. I don't think I'm going to catch anything really this go. Alan's kind of a reach at that number, so I'll leave it alone. I'm going to hop in and play Blacktop and entertain you guys while you finish it out. Young Trends having the same results I am. Hope you guys got something good that time on that triple. I don't think it's about to hit again right now. Zombie. Yeah, the followers have been moving up slowly. I've only been on for a couple months, so be happy to hit that 500 mark. So we got Gasol, Rondo, and Thaddeus on the other side. Yeah, Chad's had a big snipe today. Oh, and we're playing against our buddy in the 209. HK, stop using profanity, please, buddy. Hey, there's Beanstalky Silhouette. Yeah, it is the real Big C Richie. Asian confirmed it. And I'm getting everybody followed back here. TGB and Colorful Sheep. Okay, I'm gonna have to time out one of our users. He's just... Alright, buddy, you're on timeout. I don't know why you're doing that, unless you're just joking around, but you've been a good chatter. I don't know why you're attacking Richie. So we're happy to have him in. Happy to have anybody in. Sent about 5 messages using the F word. Automod held them, so just take a break. We're playing against EOS Wolf, our buddy, our moderator. I don't think we've matched up before here in Blacktop, so we'll see how this goes. I know he's a good player. Feels like a long time ago since I played. We're in that triple refresh forever. And I think he's good enough that he's probably on balling the whole time, which is what I should be doing, but I'm not that skilled. Try to stay with Gasol. Nice ball movement. Jumpers in. We're down a point. Jordy's going to get one more in before he goes get some sleep. So it's a double 209 match here. We're in the same area code. Pulling out to Rice. We'll knock that through. Custom uniforms look pretty cool for the Wolf. Team name is the Bulls. Got Molly in the post. Nice strong kick. Rice from Dead On rattles through. EOS showing the skill with the ball handling. Gasol's nice. Fires and fades in with the mid-range pull. Nice block. Ozza is back in. Hey Ozza, how you doing, buddy? Jabba is in as well. Hey buddy, good to see you this evening. Guys, Big C Richie has a big stream. If you don't already know him and follow him, you should definitely click on his name and give him a follow. We're thrilled to see him in tonight, hang out with us on our channel. Mullen tonight
Nice ball handling. Mullen will knock it in. Knight's got it, bringing up court. We're playing our buddy and moderator here in the stream. First time I remember being matched up with him. I've played his cousin a few times here on our program. Mullen tonight. Shot clock's getting low. Rice has to hoist it up. Knocking it in with Rondo. Nice shot. Mullen rattles out. Saw a cheap Diamond Gasol today. I was not fast enough to snipe him. He was up for 16,000. It's been the best snipe opportunity I've seen this evening. Rondo pokes it away. Gets the steal. Get it stolen back. Be time for the refresh in about 5 minutes. Hopefully Xbox will start hitting on time. That triple was something else. Nothing popped up for me. I didn't see anybody say they got anything good either in the stream. Sorry to hear that, Duel. Don't really have anybody in mind right now. I do want to get the Diamond Mitch Richmond. I have Diamond Hardaway and Diamond Mullen. Mullen was my favorite player as a kid, so I would like to have the Run TMC group together at some point. None of the Game Breakers are like my favorite players or anything. So I don't know. I'm hoping Amethyst Clay or Ruby Steph Curry or something comes out, and I'll be all in to get those. Just right now, basically grinding for MT and hoping something comes out that I want to collect. The Mullen set took me a long time. I just got T-Mac about a week ago, and that finished out the deep shooters for me. Yeah, some people aren't that thrilled about the Mitch Richmond. I know Nikolai here has him. He wasn't that excited about it. I'm really not that excited about Tim Hardaway, to be honest. I thought he would be better card to use, but those were my guys I grew up with. Yeah, good game, EOS. Gasol is a nice card, but I kind of drafted well to have Rice and Mullen out there. A couple of great shooters, so you're at a disadvantage in that one. I'm sure it'll be a different result whenever we pair up again. We'll go ahead and draft our next club and be ready for the next date. So you just got to put on a ball control shoe for Mitch. Yeah, I definitely want to run those guys together just for old time's sake. We get Patty Mills to play with T-Mac and David Lee. So we'll go ahead and try to get in there. I cannot get rid of this rider I bought the other day. So I went for the 100,000 snipe. I'll try a cheap diamond filter this time through. I'd like to make a little profit tonight at some point. Let's see what comes up. So there's two Tims out there for 34 and 33. Don't want to scroll too much, certainly, when you're looking for diamonds. I don't know that I'll see anything under 33,000, but we'll try it. I do not have a PlayStation 4. No, I have the Wii U out here. I have the original Wii and the Xbox in the living room. My wife likes to play the Mario Brothers games, but I think she would probably throw me out with a PlayStation if I brought it home and said I want to put it in the living room. But next generation, I might switch to PlayStation. I bought into the Kinect gimmick thinking there would be a good Tiger Woods style golf game for it. And the Kinect's a lot better this time around, but nothing's came out that's been really enjoyable to play on Kinect. Brownie's in. Your boy is in. Hey, buddy. Have not seen the 9 yet, buddy. I think you still got time to get your snipe. HK's back. Off timeout. Don't know why you're dropping so many F-bombs, but that's not what we do in our stream. There's the 9. Asian Power. Thanks, buddy. We got a new follower. It's Fizo Fanatic. I'm going to follow you back right now. After this 8, we'll see if it's on time. It was super late last time. Yeah, I wish I had the MLB game. I would definitely be streaming MLB throughout the summer, but I think I'll probably do mostly 2K and FIFA until Madden comes out. You kept repeatedly using the F word, HK. We don't do that here. Asian Power, if he gives you the 9, it's real. Unless he just looked at it wrong, but Asians. He's the best 9 caller on the stream. He's here nightly throughout most of the program. And on time. Still looking for the 8. It's been kind of a dry night. I have not seen a lot of good snipes from the chat. Usually you guys are pumped up because you got something. Been a little slower tonight. But the weekend's here. People are going to be waking up, hopping on 2K listening cards. Maybe we can benefit and get some fire snipes throughout the evening. Hey Johnny, how you doing, buddy? We're looking for the 8. The 9 is already hit. No, we're not looking to ban you. Regardless of anybody's ethnicity. You just kept cursing at somebody, so we don't do that. Everybody's welcome here. Diamond Porzingis, I've heard good things about him. I'm sure somebody here in the chat has him. I do not have him, but everybody seems to love that card that has it. Looks like another late 8. Chaz has him. We got another new follower. It's Matthew Rod. Thanks, Matt. I'll get you followed back here if the 8 ever hits. There's the 8. Thanks, Nikolai. Nothing for me on that cheapy Western filter. I'm sure the East is already picked over. Yeah, let's go look at the rubies. I was having luck getting Jamal Crawford last night. Maybe you guys took that Crawford filter from me. I don't know. Have not been seeing him. Coming up cheap today. Thanks, 8 callers, for getting us dialed in. Nothing there for Crawford. Probably taking too long to get over to him. Snipe him out. Didn't see what Gucci said, but if Young Trends timed you out, I'm behind it 100%. Yeah, Crawford, I think other people are looking for that Crawford. That's a good card to look for. I don't know. That was my ESPN profile photo. And I used the same screen name on ESPN when it had forum, so I just decided to dust it off. I thought maybe some people that knew me from the ESPN days might pop in here. Yeah, I do like the Vince Carter. been a real nice card to have. I packed the All-Star game Russell Westbrook, sold it off that night, All-Star game night, and then started working on the Vince Carter set. Westbrook was really good too, so I don't know that it was the smartest thing to sell it, but I sold off right away. So we got Lee, T-Mac, and Patty Mills. We're going to play against Dion Waiters, Rick Barry, and Stitchling. So he's got good shooters. Hope you guys got good snipes. Nothing popping up. Well, no. Did not work for ESPN. I would like to, but no. So Chaz picked up the Westbrook, didn't care for it. So I'm getting Matthew followed back. Thanks, Matt. And Fizo. Fizo's got the messy background. He's a FIFA player. Thanks for following, guys. McLove is now hosting us. Thanks, McLove. Appreciate that. Playing against the Lost Lakers. I think I played him yesterday. If not, it's been recently. McGrady gets the steal. Nope, no ESPN for me, just a dad that's out here with my 5-month-old son. Give my wife some rest during the evening so she can sleep some hours consecutively when he wakes up, and she does the same for me in the mornings, and it's worked out pretty well for us, and I've been streaming in the evenings for 2 months, 2.5 months now. Mostly doing 2K, but we play some other games here as well. We had a troll in one night that called me the White Morgan Freeman, so I like that, but that one didn't stick as a nickname. It's over to Rick Barry. Thanks, McLove. Yeah, we like it when you're in. You're pretty funny and you're a good chatter, and definitely like it when you're around. That's funny. I don't hear that, but I try not to hear my own voice. I'm one of those people that doesn't like to hear myself on any recording, so maybe. The person that was in was definitely trolling, so. McLove, he likes it too. Rick Barry from downtown. Shooter's roll. Makes it 3 each. Mills stepped over the 2-point line. Grady with a green. And Joshy boy. Thanks, Josh. I'm going to follow you back here right after the game. Anybody thinking about hitting that follow button, I do follow everybody back here from our stream. We're trying to get up to 500. We'll do something fun on camera on Connect when we get there. Some people have requested I do a cooking stream. I think depending on the weather, I will do that. Do some barbecuing. Just for a little bit, for laughs. Dion Waiters from the wing knocks it right in. Hey Yao Ming, how you doing, buddy? Day's been good. Yeah, we're getting ready for baptismal tomorrow for the baby, so we picked up the cake and all that stuff for him, and looking forward to that. So today was just kind of prepping for the baptismal. I visited with the godparents to be. It's my brother and his wife, and we'll get that all dialed in. So should see a lot of family tomorrow. And then Sunday I'll be doing lawn work and going from there. It's Green Bean. Yep, Beanstalk, you've been getting called a sellout a lot, and it may have rubbed off on me. I might have said that a time or two myself, but I'm glad you're here tonight. Beanie's been with us most of the evening, although he did take a nap during the stream. Beanstalk's watching the Australian footy. Yeah, I do. I work through the Amazon work portal thing from home. I do some selling on eBay and stuff too. They hit the 2-pointer, knock it in on us. But I don't have a schedule. I'm able to just work like an independent contractor. There's always work up. So I just go in and do it whenever I have time. My wife has a schedule as a nurse, so everything revolves around her schedule. When she's off, then I can get some work in with her watching Mr. Owen. I have not slept. I did try to baptize Beanie. He wasn't having it. So Lakers playing firm defense here on McGrady. Patty Mills out there with T-Mac. David Lee does not have the outside shot. We're just going to have to step back and launch here with McGrady behind the half-court line. He knocks it in. I was just trying to get a clean shot. Didn't really expect to make it. But sometimes they drop. Rick Barry's got it. Dropping 50, Rick Barry. And Dave Lee pulls the rebound. Yeah, McGrady's kind of ridiculous. Somebody that's more skilled than I am will just destroy you when they have McGrady on their side. Not you in particular, McLove, but just anybody. McGrady's just insane. David Lee plays like Kevin Love at times. Feeds Mills, lays it up and in. All right, McLove, he's gonna fall asleep to the stream. If you can't sleep, we'll be here for you, buddy. Good chatting with you. Hope you have a great weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon if you are heading out. Seahawks lost Lakers. We're up by 3 getting towards the end. 8s and 9s should be coming in about 2 minutes. T-Mac will spike that through. He's got 12 over 14 in this game. And my son's little breathing monitor. He has a little monitor called Snooza. Sometimes it gets off of him or off of his diaper enough that it triggers itself, but he's fine. But it started chirping right now, so I quickly made sure he's breathing, and it woke him up slightly. He went back to sleep. And he's good. We got the monitor back on. He has a little green flashing light. Make sure that he's got it on while he's wearing it. It's there to prevent SIDS. And he's almost out of the SIDS risk stage. So we picked up a few followers there during that game. Appreciate you guys following. I'm going to follow you back right now. I will not make my selections just because I want to be in place to try to catch this snipe in case anything good falls in my lap. Let's go back to the 100,000. I'll alternate for a bit. Be nice to hit a Westbrook or something better. How do you redeem? I think you just hit like redeem and put in whatever it's called. Stream's been good, but Chaos may have a difference of opinion on it. But I've had a good run. The canoe is here. So Johnny Boy, the latest to hit follow. I got you followed back, Johnny Boy 20. Thanks so much for that. We're creeping up on 500 followers. Maybe we'll get there this weekend. So it's 7 time. Market should be about to pop. There's a 9 hitting pretty much on time. Thank you, Eco. The canoe is about to go party it up a bit. There's the 8 guys. I see that Cream has hit, and that's it for me. There's the 8. Did not catch a Jordan or anything ridiculous. Let's go back into Reebies. See if we can find something to make us a little profit. Thanks Young and Chaz and Yao for confirming my eyes are not playing tricks on me. Alright, so there's no Crawfords out there. Not cheaply anyways. Oh, nice job, Laws. Picking up Pardon and some profit. Hey buddy, how are you doing? Good to see you in stream tonight. Laws is a good sniper. He's got a good snipe. I just been on that cheap Western filter too, and then I switched it up to the 100,000. So these playmakers are down in price. They gotta be really cheap for me to jump on them. Merc, you better respond to the Merc. Alright, so nothing for me, not that time. Let's go ahead and play. Let's get our picks. Hope you guys are making profit like Laws is. Get the ad card. Silver contract. And another contract. So that's alright. This wasn't a bunch of technicals. Like we usually do. Alright, Katie's up now. Got Millsap running with Durant. Let's see who else we get. We jinxed it. It's Wiggins. I've been the curse for Asian Power. Whenever he's watching the Clippers and my stream, they don't win. I don't know what I jinxed right now, but I'm sure it was something. Oh, I'm gonna get technical. Yeah, definitely. Been getting quite a few tonight anyways, so it doesn't surprise me. I don't even get upset anymore. It's just like, oh, 2K gonna tech me up. So there is our side. We turn and face Robert Pack, Don Nelson, and Tom Hinson. Or Heinzen. I don't remember how it's pronounced. I think it's Heinzen. Anyways, a couple old school Celtics with Pack. Yeah, I try not to. I try not to get triggered. I did have a troll tell me something bad about Owen through Whisper. That really got me a little upset. That was a few nights back, but I don't think I showed that through the mic. Jay Marquez was in. He handled it, so I appreciated that from Jay. But try not to get upset. I mean, we're playing a game. There's nothing to be upset about. If we lose, we lose. Just go on about it. I mean, when you're 13, I can see throwing a controller down. You shouldn't be doing it anyways, but in those days, yeah, now I'm well into my 30s. Can't be getting mad about 2K or any comments that come through. Chaos wants me to get upset though. At the game, he's said as much. But his name is Chaos. He enjoys the drama. We'll have to do one of the fake rage videos sometime. Me breaking stuff here in the living room because I lost at 2K. I'll quick sell something on purpose. Lose my mind. So Showtime, he's playing pretty good D on me. Gets the strip against Durant. Young Trins, he's heading to bed. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you coming in and helping us out. Hope to catch you again tomorrow. Have a good Saturday. They're in Hawaii. I think it'd be hard to have a bad Saturday in Hawaii, but I guess it's possible. Chaos, he is a star boy. Where is Chaos? He's not even chatting with us right now. He's probably watching the footy. We'll feed Wiggins for the layup. Jumper's up and in for Pack. Showtime giving us a good game so far. Oh, he's trying to deal with the Merc. All right. Merc came by my stream one time. I was feeding the baby, and that was it. He didn't even wait for me to get back on mic. Only way to settle that is going to be with a dance off. He's going to have to get a copy of Dance Dance Revolution or one of the dance games and stream it for us here to the US so we can judge the Aussie dancers. Need to get CK in to judge you guys. Heinsohn to Pack to Don Nelson Nelly. Shooter's roll. We're down 2 points against Showtime. Game has a grinded out feel to it. It's not giving me clean looks. Why would he? Durant to Wiggins for the spike. We're going to get Ashton Kutcher in here to do the dance judging. Trying to hit Durant with a pass. Pulled the stick over too much, missed my target. He does not miss, gets the slam. We're down a couple points again against Showtime. Durant triple threat position, launches. Thought he was playing too far off. Apparently not. That or my shot was bad. Matthew's in. Hey, Matt. Good to see you again. Matthew, new follower tonight. Just started watching us again. Durant, top of the 2-point line, rattles out. Needed that one to drop. Push shot is through. We're in trouble against Showtime. Down 5 with possession. We'll hit the cutting millsap for the slam. Revelobot, he's taking bets in the stream. If you've been sitting there for a while, you got points. Feel free to gamble them. Let me step out. Bad stuff. Yao Ming, he's got a nice collection of points. Showtime deserves credit. Real good player, it looks like. Been taking it to me in this one. We'll try to battle back. Durant offline with the shot stick. My fault, not Kevin's. Stream froze up there for a second. I'm restarting it here on the laptop. Better look, better result. It'll rattle through. We're still scrapping, hoping to come back here. Canoe blew 5,000 points today. Could have redeemed it for push-ups. You see me do push-ups before. He wants something else. Canoe wants the deed to my house. Went for the big gamble. Didn't work out. Tip for MVP. I'm tipping Russell Westbrook. Nobody's averaged a triple-double in the history of the NBA besides Oscar Robertson. Thunder really aren't that good a team. He's got them headed to the playoffs. Not a Westbrook or Harden fan, but I think Westbrook's done enough to deserve it. Green light for KD. My son's ride stopped. Turning that back on. His little baby chair has all the motions to it. Putting it in kangaroo. One of the 5 rides that it has. Because we have a lot of Australians in. So he'll do the kangaroo ride. The lob to Kevin, no good. Down 3, Nelly to Heinsohn. And now we're down by 4 points. I mean, yeah, Westbrook, maybe he is looking for his own numbers, but they're doing enough winning. I mean, you could probably say that for anybody. That they're going to be stat padding when they get the opportunity. Millsap with a splash. Don Nelson, winningest coach of all time. Wins wise, not percentage wise, certainly. Robert Pack to close us out. Good game. We battled back a bit, but he held the lead most of it. Wrapped us up with Robert Pack. Hey, Callie, how you doing? Or sorry, looked at it wrong. It's KSI Stone Cold. I thought it was Callie there for a second. We hit another technical. Asian Power said it would happen. Asian Power was right, as per usual. Waiting on the keys to the limo. This guy's rolling in style around Sydney, Australia. So Vince, his first teammate's a golden card. It's Luke Longley. Speaking of Australia, there's Luke. Let's see who else we get. And we get Zach in here as well. We'll go ahead and set up, try to get a snipe. try the cheap Western. Nothing else working for me tonight. May as well go back to something that might hit. 100,000 has been dry. Wisebot is not wise enough to answer that. That would be fun to have a bot battle. Somebody bought out the cheap Tim Duncans on the market. There's a 9. Thank you, Spurs. Alright, so cheapest Duncan is up to 38,000. We'll see what pops up here. There's the 8 guys. Harden just popped up. The 8 has hit. Don't want him at that number, I don't suspect. Nothing for me. Let's try another theme. See if there's anything cheap floating out. Nothing too low on those ammies. Been a dry sniping go for me most of the evening. Storm, they're too good. NRL footy time this evening. We'll get Gasol. I guess that's a little snipe. 36. We'll look him up, see what he's getting right now. Alright, so we'll make a little coin on Gasol. Nikolai, he's stacked in points. He can redeem for a push-up session when he's ready. Gonna have to do the push-ups the following stream, otherwise it kills Twitch for me for some reason. Oh my goodness, Nikolai. Nikolai went for it all. He can make it rain for days. He can end the drought with all those points if he wants to. Good going, Nick. So there's our group. We're going to play against Davis, Williams, and Dave Bing. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I do follow everybody back here on our channel, on our stream. I don't know how many points I have. I don't think I have that many. Alright, in 5 minutes I'll risk it all, and if I hit I'll make it rain. We're playing against whatever Loki. Actually, let's just gamble it all now. Boom. All right, in 10 minutes, I'm going to make it rain. So if you're thinking about going to bed, stick around for your free 30 points coming up when I get there. The make it rain command. So this guy's busy suddenly. He wanted to play 2K, but now he can't. Maybe he has a baby too, so I can't be too mad. I have to pause from time to time. Now we're going to play. Playing the LA Kings. He's pausing again. Eco's sitting right on 500 after that win. Oh, Eco's going up. Azza going the wrong way. Azza, sorry, buddy. Alright, looks like that's going to be game. Wasted my time, but we got a victory. I guess we'll go to the freestyle and shoot around a bit. Catch the next 8 and stay on track. We'll draft our team and get our selections here. And there's a tech. Followed by a Nike shoe. And a single point. Storm with the victory. The Canoe, he's moving back up in points. He risked it all. Bones is in. Hey, Bones. We get Jokic. See what else we get. Probably everybody else is on fire too. I think I just tipped most of the expected winners by the betting line in the footy this week. Let's take a look. We've got our last 3. Fresh at F City popping in late night. And I got Melbourne. They're ahead 16-6 against the Panthers. Tomorrow night, I'm tipping the Warriors and the Dragons. Alright, so we got a little time to kill here. Let's go single player freestyle till the 8 comes up. Yeah, most of the league got these right on the last 3. Seems like we're going to pick up a few here if that result holds for the Storm. I don't know who to play with. Let's use Mikan for a bit. Mikan taking it back to the old school. Oh, and I didn't mean to turn that stupid thing on. Hopefully that won't stay on now. I know some people like it. I do not. Get myself distracted looking at it. So if you're thinking about diamond rewards and you want to stretch 5, Mikan may be the answer for you. If you still have not completed Historic Domination or Blacktop level 10. Yeah, I have 2 at times. I've ran them at the 4. Right now I'm playing that 5 out style. So I'm playing them at the 5. Pretty good 3 ball, 4 big. Athleticism's better since the update. Killing a little time until it's refresh time again. We got our rage quit last game. Yeah, he does get blocked a bit at the 5. I do agree with that. But I'm running a small ball lineup, so I like him. Uh-oh. I just got a whisper that says have fun with the push-ups, so apparently I've been push-up redeemed. I will get those up for you tomorrow. Thank you, Whisper. Asian Power also got a rage quit. He's doing the same thing. Wasting time in freestyle, I suspect. I don't know for sure. I'm not looking through Asian's window or anything. I promise. So I'll have to leave that up until Nick's in. And he gets to watch it in case he's not here at the beginning of the stream. I'll do it through that that shape up game because it gives like animations when you're doing push-ups. And we'll title it for Nikolai. Actually, I don't know if I can title the videos here on 2K. Maybe I can. I will not be sending that to YouTube, certainly. So I'm just wasting a few more minutes here, maybe 1 more minute. We'll get over. I'm freaking Asian Power out. He's in the freestyle arena. Thinks I'm at the window. Alright, that's enough of the George Mikan show. Better get ready to snipe. When does the throwback change? Next week, I guess? Yeah. Alright. Here we go, back to Blacktop after the snipe. I'm here early because my opponent left. A couple hardens hit on the last refresh. Didn't want either one of them at that number. Let's see if they're still floating around out there. Yes, they both are. One has 8 badges if anybody's been thinking about him. It's not a bad card for the prize. I'll drop down below that hardened. Yeah, me too. I wonder what they'll be running. The canoe, he would destroy us. I believe it. If Canoe had Xbox, I would play Pro-Ams with him on FIFA. Canoe would have to carry me. Best 2K player in the game. The Canoe. Canoe was doing 2K commentating one night and he wasn't calling it passes, he's calling them crosses. His soccer background coming through. He's either Canoe or Beanie doing that. So I'm looking early just in case it pops up early. But C8, C9, 7 if you like. Yeah, probably PS5. I've already paid up my gold membership for another year and a half, so I don't need another membership. There's the 9. Asian Power. Getting it called. I'm looking for the 8 with you guys. All right, we got a snipe. There's the 8. Picked up Harden for 11,500. I like that. Finally, something tonight. I got real quiet there, guys. Sorry about that. The adrenaline kicked up when I saw the price. I was trying to not botch it. Thanks, guys. I clicked out last night when a cheap Gasol popped up, and then today I was slow on a Gasol, so it's nice to finally get one. Ozza saw it. Ozza, thank you for letting me get one. Hope you get the next one. Storm defense too good in the footy this evening. Not easy to beat Chaz. Chaz, what are you doing in my Western filter, man? You get all the ball Georges. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird you guys are in on it too. And Zombie Bear was in on it for real with the hard scoop. Didn't pop up for him. I think proximity to certain servers does matter. Apparently there's different servers. You may see different things coming up, so. Well, I don't think I'm going to get anything else this time around. There are a couple cheap Hardens out there, but I'm going to price check him and try to guess where he should be at throughout the day. Saturday, might be able to get 40-ish on it. Anybody looking for the new Air Jordans coming out today? KSI Stone Cold wants to know. Your host is not. I'm looking for dad shoes at Costco, but not the Jordans. Alright, sorry guys, it's taking forever here. Just looking up the Harden prices. I guess I should get them flipped. And not mess around with having to relist it. So let's put them for 12 at 38-ish. Yeah, Costco has some good stuff. I have picked up some Fila shoes there through the years. Occasionally pick up a good golf shoe at Costco. Alright, I think I'll get that much in the next 12 hours for it, hopefully. It has a couple badges on them, so hopefully people will see the value in that. James Harden. Samples are good. Okay, so I worked at a car dealership and I was a manager there, but I wasn't like the general manager. So we were working on a deal one night and we had Costco like walking distance. It was like 100 yards from us. At the end of the dealership was like where Costco started. And people had terrible credit. And the general manager says to me, go out there and tell those people they should go to Costco so they can afford to eat because their credit's so bad they're not going to buy anything. And that line always stuck with me. It was kind of brutal. I did not tell the people that. Obviously, he was kind of a jerk. I wasn't that type of salesman. But speaking of, that always comes into my mind. Tell them their credit's so bad they should go eat there on the free samples. All right, we're going to play against Dame, Blake Griffin, and Mike Miller. We got Wall, Jimmer, and Nikolai Jokic. So hopefully you pick up those Air Jordans Stone Cold. Our opponent is out of the game. Ben Afari's in. Hey, Ben. So we're going to get 3 free picks. I'll try to hop in again quickly and get another game. Add card. Yay. Then I just got my best snipe of the night. Picked up James Harden for 11,000. The Diamond Harden. And we get a tech, so not that good. But we didn't even have to play for the victory, so that's right. Ruby Artest. I still want the Ruby Artest. I think I have most of everything else that comes from the Blacktop game. I did pick up Sapphire Durant tonight. Team USA Durant. So that was fun to see pop up. Looks like we got Timmy and Zeke. Oh, missed one for 500. We got a pretty good squad here. We got Kawhi as well. Mod Benafari. Yeah, okay. I was going to wait till 500. Ben's very helpful. Boom. The problem is, Chaz, we're going to have to take away a sword. To give out a sword. So we're playing against Durant, Williams, and Williams. Yeah, no problem, buddy. You've been really helpful. So is Chaz. So I'm just playing with Chaz. I would not take away his sword, unless he goes nuts and starts banning everybody for laughs or something. So here we go to the Blacktop Arena. Yeah, he is hard to find. I think a lot of people would give up. It took me 1,800 something games to find the Mikhail. I found Isaiah way earlier, but I know some people play and don't find him, so hopefully he pops up soon for you, Wolf. Yep, it is now time for the April Fools. Alright, we'll catch you then, Beanstalk. I'll probably be watching you guys stream in an hour or so, if you guys are going on this evening. Kawhi to Duncan. We got a couple Spurs out there with Isaiah Thomas. Cannot pick up that rebound. The protectors get it and they step out. Yeah, we're still live, Mickey. We go for like 6 hours, man. We got you covered in the late night if you want to snipe. Alright, I gotta remember tomorrow's stream I owe push-ups to Nikolai. I'll be doing them to start out the stream. You guys will see me playing Shape Up for 2 minutes or so to get the push-ups in. And then I'll be doing 2K. Alright. They'll let us know when they're back. They're gonna stream. Should be an interesting stream tonight from Beanstalk and the boys. may not get to catch that much of it. I do have to be up for the baptismal tomorrow. But I'll definitely see some of it. We got Buey looking for a quarter. I don't know Buey, so I don't know about wagering with him, but he's probably known by most of you guys in here. Buey, if you're not already following, buddy, if you could hit that follow button, I will follow you back. I would highly appreciate it, especially if you're going to come and look for wagers in our stream. Tied 4 each. Asian Power just confirmed not following yet. Uh-oh. Nice. TJ Greenlight pulled the Paul Pierce. I didn't even know you could pull that card anymore, dude. To be honest. Thought he was just in the promotion packs. Yeah, there we go. April Fools. Yeah, that makes sense. It's late for me. I'm not going to be catching on any of them. You guys don't have to wait for April Fools to troll me. I'm a trusting guy. For the most part. Mickey's been around for 9 days. Benafari, a little over 3 weeks. If you're watching and not already a follower, please hit that follow button. I will follow you back. Hey, hand down, man down. How you doing? Hand down's been around for about 2 weeks. Checking out our stream this evening. Good to see him again. Timmy in the corner. Thought it was Kawhi in the corner. Not paying good attention. $7 each. Oz has been around almost a month. Good stuff, guys. Appreciate the follows and knowing how long you guys been around the stream. Tried to lob that to Duncan. Obviously, it didn't work out for me. Yeah, Ruby Jackson, there you go. Good going, Yao Ming. It's fun to see something turn over that you don't have in Blacktop. Tough game here. We have a pretty good side, but he's giving us all we want. So he's playing off Durant. We'll see how this goes. He decided to rage quit. I guess he wants to go catch the snipe instead of try to get the victory. So that's fine. Works out good for me. I'll go and try to hit here with you guys. As it's about that time again. I'm going to try something else, but I don't think I want to do that right now. Mickey's been known to troll us. I don't know if he's serious or not. Hope he's telling the truth. Good for you if you did pull the Diamond Booker. Sometimes he likes to spice up the chat, and it is April 1st. So, I don't know. I don't know if he's serious. Market should be hitting soon, guys. Get your filters in. No April Fool joke here. I'll be trying to snipe. You'll see it if I do or not. Alright, Mickey says no April Fools. Well, good pull, buddy, if you got him. There's a 9. Thank you, Eco Sways. The fastest 9 caller on that refresh. We're waiting on the 8. We had a triple tonight. There's the 8. Thanks, Mickey. Took a minute to push out the cards to me. That was weird. So there's a couple cards really badged up or contracted up that time. Mickey got it a refresh before I did. That was weird how that worked. Nothing there on my diamond attempt. Gonna look through a few rubies and see what we find. Go try the all around and lockdown, etc. So the 8 and 9 both pretty much on time. That go. Nothing there for me. Hope you guys got something good. Let's go back to the Blacktop. Got 3 picks. Little MT. Spurs Christmas Uni. And a tech. Nate Archibald gonna play now. We got Deadly with Nate. And Josh Smith. Away we go. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. We'll do something fun when we get to 500 followers. Whenever that happens. J Smooth. Playing for our side. We're searching for a game. Yeah, he did just kind of fall off there. He was a fun player to watch. Played above the rim. Good shot blocker. Had a decent 3-point shot. I'm not sure if Smith is still even in the NBA. I don't know. I might do a in real life cooking stream. I might just work out again. I don't know for sure. open to suggestion for something fun to do at 500 followers. So it's Seahawks and Dream Team. Smith with the hammer. Archibald sits at Smith. Rattles through. Revlobot taking point bets. If you're bored, in the chat. Ryder. Right over. Jared Nedley for the make. Archibald, shooter's roll goes in. I think I forgot to make it rain, guys. I'm sorry. I'll do that right after this game. In fact, I'll just do it right now if it'll let me. Oh, I must have already done it. I'm sorry, guys. I already spent my points. I already forgot about doing it. Well, something's going on here. Not letting me do it. There it goes. Alright, gave me a false result. Revlobot trolling me on April Fool's that I didn't have 500 points when I did. I was starting to believe it. Thought I forgot about it. Archibald missing. Trying to get the rebound and stay inbounds. Doesn't work out for him. Benafari up to 1,000. Over 1,000 now. Good ball movement. Got the double team kicked out to Waiters. Knocks it in. And we're down a single point against the Dream Team. We answer with a 2 of our own from Nate Archibald. And then we get the strip and the steal. I got like 750 or so, Turner. I haven't been collecting too much or working on that yet. Might start doing it now that we're getting deep in the game. Waiters. Can't leave Waiters like I've been doing. Knocks that in. Dudley rattles out. Oh, Team USA. I think I have 5 or 6, buddy. I got Durant tonight. Smith rattles it in. We'll get the rejection. Millsap ties it up. Good game here, Seahawks and Dream Team. Dudley bricking out the layup. C8, C9 coming in about 4 minutes. Hopefully I'll be there with you guys. We get a defensive stop. Dudley's got it, bringing it up court. Over to Smith. He's got a decent 3-point shot for a big fella. Tries to get it to Dudley, gets it rejected. Waiter is no good. They carry on and take the lead on us with the putback. Try to sneak in a shot with Dudley. Not the best result. Archibald puts us back up 1. Tight game against the Dream Team. Millsap with a hand in his face. Ties it back at 12. Smith hanging on the rim. Should be a technical foul. Nice putback. Ryder controlled it with one hand, knocks it in. 13 each. 2-pointer would close it out either way. We go for it with Archibald. Hand in his face, no good. He's looking for Waiters to wrap it up. I think it's going to go. No. No shooters roll for Waiters. Game keeps going. Archibald in the corner. That'll do it. We rip the cord and get the 3 card reward coming up right now. 7's about to hit in a minute or so. We'll see what we get off the board. If you're not already a follower of our stream, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. We'll see what's out here for us. For winning. Little MT. Lower body healing. Yeah, that was a good one. Could have went either way. Better not mess around and draft. Don't want to miss the 8. Like a love commentator. Haven't heard that one yet. Not sure what a love commentator is. Hopefully it's something good. Sounds good. See what we find this time on the market. Those cards that popped out, they're still sitting there for the most part. Oh, live commentator. All right. There's definitely things I don't know about. I learn here every day, so I just went with it. Looking for the 8. The flames are lit. Zombies ready. Been running on time for a few refreshes. We had a big meltdown and a triple refresh earlier. Haven't seen anybody talking about the historics tonight. Usually, Jay Marquez is crushing those. Don't know if anybody else is or not, Mickey. Good question. There's the 8. Best snipe is the Jimmer I got for 650. Nothing there for me. I kind of triple checked. Just because it popped up late last time I saw Mickey. He's getting it faster than I am. So I got Jimmer for 650 coins. There's a YouTube video if you follow the YouTube link. When I got him. Got him about a week ago. So that's my best one, Turner. How about yourself? Yeah, I wouldn't say I know how to use them right necessarily, but I do like the card a lot. A lot of people are telling me I should sell him, but I've enjoyed it. Ami Shack for 2,000. Or excuse me, for 20,000. That's a good snipe. Card goes for around 100, or at least it was. When I was putting together that set. Alright, so nothing for me. I don't think anything's sold for me yet either. So back to Blacktop we go. Yeah, no, it's still a good snipe though, man. That's a big profit maker. As I picked up Nate for 20k, that's good. Alright, so we get McCollum and Harris to play with Paul Pierce. Getting deep into the night for me, I'll probably play 2 more Blacktops and a couple more snipe windows. We'll be back again with you tomorrow evening. Should be on 10 to 4 Pacific Standard Time. Those are both good. Really good from Mickey Mouse. Made a lot of MT on those. So we're going to play against Richardson, Rubio, and McDice. Playing the Dream Team again. Just gave us a good game. So we'll see how we do in the rematch. Pierce kind of floating off to the side there, try to launch it quick before the defense collapsed. Got a couple shooters here with Pierce and McCollum. Diamond MJ, yeah, that's a good one. It's huge. So Dream Team not giving up any easy 2-pointers, at least not early on. We gotta settle for the layup. It goes in though. Ricky Rubio's got it. We don't have to worry about McDice too much from deep. to Pierce. Won't rattle in. Dice, slamming it on me. Nice. Cannot hit with Pierce again. Trying to use Harris to play make. Get the block on Rubio. Bringing it back up court. Harris will knock it in for me. Cullen's got it, bringing it up. Trying to play make. He's using McDice, playing off the ball with Antonio. I'm waiting for somebody to space out. Finally, McCollum gets out there. But we miss with him. Hey Haas, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, the best one was picked up a Diamond Harden for 11,000 and change earlier, a couple refreshes ago. Nothing too crazy, but that was solid. How are you doing this evening? Good to see you. I was wondering where you were at. We get the ball from the turnover. Rubio's gone cold for the Dream Team. Haven't seen anybody in the chat talk about it. Junior came by. Junior 8GS came by. He sniped Westbrook today. I don't know if he did it on his stream, but he did snipe him today. Pierce no good. Antonio McDice got just enough closeout, I think, to affect it. And he said he got him at 100,000 on the Westbrook. I think it's 8 God Squad. Junior's stream. He came up with it. I don't know the whole extent of why they do it, but they're all fans of Junior, and I like Junior a lot too, so you see a lot of people that have that gamer tag or Twitch name. Okay, so you were there, you saw him get him. I do host Junior here on my Twitch channel, one of the auto hosts, so if you see he's on, definitely give him a look. He's a good sniper and has a good show. Nice guy. We're down a point against the Dream Team. Pierce knocks it right through. Good ball movement, bad result for the Dream Team. Pierce puts it on the floor. Spikes it home. We get a steal. Pierce has got the hot hand now. Should be time for a refresh in about 5 minutes. Timing's going pretty good in this match. We're all over McDice and we get the rebound. Got a little stubborn in the post that time. McCollum missing for me. Had an open, clean look. Pierce gets another good defensive session and another rebound for Paul Pierce. Cullen will make that one with the green light. We're up 4. Played a really tough game against them last one. It was 13-13. Rubio missing. McDice getting on the glass. Hammer at home. Headed Devon. Pierce no good. Had a clean look. They just don't always drop. Rubio putting on a ball handling exhibition. Shot clock getting dangerously low. Go to help defend and get the rebound. Colum rises and slams. A little elevation sensation from CJ. And we're up 4, getting towards the end of this one. Playing against J-Man T818. McDice with the hammer. Haas, did you get to check out the Golden State Rocket game today? Pierce rip scored. We need one more point. Pierce has 10 for us in this one. One's trying to wake up, try to keep him relaxed through the end of the stream. That's McDice spikes it on me. Yeah, the Diamond George is a nice card. Some people don't like the handle on it. I think Haas was telling us he didn't care for how it handled too much. Seems like he's a good defender. Harris floats it in. We'll get the victory. Trying to keep Owen settled for one more segment. We'll go snipe. And hopefully play one more Blacktop and one more snipe. If you're watching and not a follower, please give us a follow. I will follow you back. Yeah, he's been having a lot of luck on the Paul George market. He's sniped multiple Georges. Hey, how are you doing? Dad is here. Snipes have been okay. Not great, but they've been solid. At least a couple of them have been decent. So we get some MT and a uniform. I think we sold something. Maybe that rider ended. It did not sell again. Can't wait to get rid of this thing. I'll look it up after we try to catch the 8 here with you guys. So I'm taking forever to set up my filter. Just a lone Timmy out there with a ton of contracts. The 8 and 9 are coming. Hopefully soon. and on time. Just picked up the koozie. Good job. Go ham. You get a good snipe on him? Or maybe you got him out of a pack. There's the 8, guys. I'm going to grab that Duncan. The 8 has hit. Thanks, Mickey. Chaz, you guys are faster than I was to call it. I'm going to grab the Duncan, hope it sells for a little profit. I can no longer do my 100,000 attempt. He had 10 badges, so I think it's alright. We'll see. See how we deal with it. I think the George is cheap because it just came out and they're kind of abundant at the moment. It's a nice card though. Not bad there, Go Ham. Got the cheapest one and you like it, so if you like it, it's worth it. Duncan may not have been the best purchase I've made, but 10 golds. We'll see if we can make a little bit on him. And it will be a little bit if he goes. Saturday's usually a good day to sell cards, so. Gotta look up Ryder real fast, and I'll get in another Blacktop game. No, I'm not gonna do that, Mick. But thanks. Thanks for nothing. Offering to buy them way below market value. And here we go, back to Blacktop. Last game of the evening. It's going to be Nash. Going to play with a Rambus. We'll see who else we can get. There's a diamond floating around. We'll try to click on. Not going to be the diamond. Instead, it's a golden teammate. Noel. I got him for like 23. There was no other ones out there, so it was kind of a hope that it was a good card. Certainly didn't know what I was doing. Almost 4 a.m. here, Ozza. How about yourself? Yeah, this is not a good lineup. And no one is starting to get a little upset, so if he starts getting really mad, I may concede this one at some point. I'm trying to get him to just sleep through the end of the program. But obviously if we take a baby break, we'll just wrap it up and call the 8 here for the next refresh, if I'm on mic or not. So almost 12 a.m. for Ozza. No one is starting to get mad, so I may have to either play off mic and hold him or just go ahead and give up the ghost. Let's see if we can't mash it up here a bit. We don't have a lot of offensive options other than Nash and screen and roll. The baby getting upset won't make it any easier. Carmelo rattles out. And Owen's getting upset, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye from the mic now. I will chat with you and try to catch the 8 and 9. And appreciate everybody viewing and watching our stream tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same time. We'll be on for like 6 hours or so like we always are. And this guy's just going to troll me, so this will be an easy victory, hopefully, if he keeps doing these things. So thanks again. We'll catch you again soon. I will finish out the game. I will catch the 8 with you guys as well. Owen's my son.